This is Devious Dave Rose, professional pariah and all around asshole. And you are tuned in to the greatest, defending, undisputed video game collector on the planet. Casey is Raw.
It's Saturday night with Casey's Raw Energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Michael's lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. We're the crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
Well, guys, my name's Casey Raw. Welcome to Saturday is Raw. How's everybody doing? Is that a little blurry? Looked like it was a little blurry, but fixed that. Decided, hey, let's do a little bit of AEW Full Gear reaction / Saturday is Raw. So, welcome to Saturday is Raw, everyone. I am your host. So, not gonna lie, I was thinking about putting out a 3DO game. Played it. It was gonna be over an hour and a half. Then it's like, you know what? Saturday is Raw on, and then I remembered the AEW pay-per-views on, so I'm gonna hold out on that. So right now they got the pre-show on. They have the pre-show on for an hour and a half. Is on the timer. They have 3 people I know and one random redneck dude on the announcing table. You got Jeff Jarrett, God, what's her name? Rena, whatever her name, and the dude that they do backstage shows with, and then some redneck dude. But so they're going down through the card right now. So yeah, Right now they're showing Will Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher. That should be a good match. Uh, this would be Bobby Lashley's first AEW pay per view. I don't really think that. Oh, looks like someone might be coming out because they went to this. Going looking towards the stage. The Vendetta. You got a couple women coming out. I don't even know who these two women are. Virtua, then Dina Perzero. Okay. That a chick I don't remember who that is. And I was hearing that did Tony Storm retire? I mean, let's check that out real quick. Let's go to Wikipedia. Let's go A. Let's go AEW Full Gear Wikipedia. Honestly, the women that's coming out, I have no clue who they are. So, let's go to share screen real quick. Let's go to that one right there. Yes, Kratos, I am. Let me put the. I was going to send it to you, but I made the show real quick, so let me put the link right here for you. It would help me out a little bit, especially being doing Full Gear. So here's the link. So looking at Full Gear. Hold on, let's see. Those are that was the pay-per-view Full Gear. Dude, they got 12 matches, including 3 matches that are the pre-show. I'm kind of interested about Big Boom AJ versus QT Marshall, Buddy Matthews, and this will be good. This will definitely be good. Same thing with that 4-way tag team match for the AEW tag team. Yeah, this one I couldn't care less right there. With the women's belt, TBS belt. This should be okay match right here. Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia. That should be good. Will Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher. Kenzo Suzuki Takeshita versus Ricochet. Please don't hold me to some of these Japanese wrestlers' names too. So, all right, you'll be there in a minute. So let's predict some of these out. I'm gonna assume Dina Perazzo will beat Anna Jay. And currently, that is the match that is on screen right now. Hopefully, we won't have any Netflix problems like we had last week when watching the Mike Tyson and Jake Paul fights, where Netflix was a shit show. I really am. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that super interested in this current match. But I figure, hey, you know what? Let's do a pre-show. So, Oh, I got Dupes right there. So let's look at the Full Gear. So yeah, I'll choose her, Dina Prazzo over Anna Jay. I think it'd be interesting if Big Boom AJ beats QT Marshall. A four-way match. Ugh, that should be a good one. Out of all those, I don't know. Maybe the Beast Mortis between MJF and Roderick Strong. I would probably choose MJF on that one. You got Jay White versus Hangman Adam Page. I might go Adam Page for that one. Then you got the four-way tag team match for the AEW tag team belts. Uh, you know what? Why don't you give it to? You got Private Party versus the Outrunners versus the King of Black Throne, and then you got the Claim. I know most likely it should be Private Party because they just won the belts. But if anything, I would choose the King of the Black Throne. That's what I choose right there. Mercedes. Then you got down here Mercedes Renee versus Chris Statlander. I'm not going to say Mercedes will retain her TBS belt. I don't see her dropping that belt until she loses the New Japan Strong belt. So that one I would think it would stay right there. So if you want to order AEW the pay per view, I suggest go order it through YouTube. I used to have problems trying to watch it through Bleacher Report. Actually, Bleacher Report screwed me twice. YouTube never has a problem really streaming anything. So I suggest if you're going to pay it, go to YouTube. You got Swerve Strickland versus Bobby Lashley. I think I would choose. He just came in. I think this is too early for this match, quite frankly, because you don't want Swerve Strickland to lose, but you also don't want Bobby Lashley to lose either. So this might be a DQ match. You might just have the Hurt Syndicate come down and attack Swerve. Because I feel either person suffering a loss would hurt them. So I'm actually going to say this is a DQ. Leaning to the win to Swerve. If pinfall, I might have to choose Bobby Lashley. You got for the TNT belt, you got Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia. Uh, Daniel Garcia is a very good wrestler. I think he deserves the belt. But I probably would. Out of all the champions that the belt might change, it might be one of the two I'm predicted might do it. Would be this one. I like to see Daniel Garcia to get it, but Jack Perry might retain. So I'm gonna lean more to Jack Perry. Will Ospreay will beat Kyle Fletcher unless the Don Callis family gets in the middle of it. This one, you got Kenzo Suzuki and Take Shada. Wherever, like I said, when trying pronouncing Japanese wrestlers, I'm not a big Japanese wrestler fan, so I'm not trying to be an asshole. I have a speech impediment, so I'm not being an asshole right here. And by the way, update. Looks like Anna Jay has beaten Dina Perazzo. So that's the first one I was wrong. But I'm going to choose Ricochet to win the International Championship. And I think John Moxley will retain over Orange Cassidy to keep the AEW belt. And we might even get Shane McMahon to come out tonight. So, that's my picks right there for right now. So, looks like MK3 Kratos will be here pretty soon. Yeah, backstage interview with a bunch of women right now that I've never seen before in my life. Even the announcer, the interviewer, I've never seen. Oh, there's Ember Moon, or whatever her name is, the Ring of Honor Women's Champion. She's holding a spinner belt. Do they have a Ring of Honor mid card belt for women? And I'm assuming there's probably Ring of Honor Women's Television Championship. It looks like a bunch of Ring of Honor women. Oh God, what's her name? Athena? Yeah. So I could not tell who this redneck announcer they have. This dude probably looks like some kind of a probably comedian because I've never seen this dude in my life. If you're watching the AEW pre-show right now, tell me who's that dude all the way to the right in the yellow or like the yellow mustard jacket. Because I know the three on the left in the black. But the dude that's all the way to the right, I had no clue who that is. They're talking about Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia for TNT belt. I would love to see Daniel Garcia win a TNT belt. I don't see him winning. I see Jack Perry retaining. But I'll be happy if Daniel Garcia gets it. I mean, I wonder if it was true if Daniel Garcia was about to go was about to leave AEW. Now is obviously he's going to stay. I mean, I think he would do pretty good in NXT. And honestly, I'm happy they moved on with Jack Perry's Jungle Boy character. Now they're talking about Mercedes Moné versus Chris Statlander for the women's TBS championship belt. I'm not gonna lie, the AEW belt that they have now that they modified ever since was God, who won it and it looked horrible. I know maybe it was just before MJF where they had started to put freaking side plates on there. I mean individual personal side plates. I like the previous AEW world title belt version than the one they have now. So This is probably going to be a long night. You still got an hour, about hour and 10 minutes of the pre-show before we even get to the. And I think we got two more pre-show matches, I believe. Well, let me go check real quick. Yeah, we got two more pre-show matches that I'll focus a little bit more on that than the women's belt. So I'm gonna see if they switched it over to this one. All right, I can watch it from the pay-per-view now, the one I ordered. So once it switches over, I don't have to do a damn thing. See, the one thing I would give to AEW, at least they have pre-show matches. While WWE, they'll have a full hour, maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours of pre-show with zero pre-show matches. Like you can, like I have no interest what any of these people are talking about. Even though I'm a big fan of Jeff Jarrett now, but I don't want to hear people talk for 2 hours when there's no matches. Now they're talking about that AEW International Championship belt right there, but oh, they're going to QT Marshall right now. QT Marshall's wearing a weird shirt. It says Doom, but it looks stupid as fuck. He's proud of being in the home state of New Jersey. This chick that's the interviewer is pretty hot woman. Oh, I'm gonna assume that QT Marshall is still a heel. He's not even really that great. I mean, he might be a good coach, but his gimmick sucks. He's actually making fun of Big Boom AJ. I guess these are the Costco boys. Okay, it's Paul Walter Hauser. Apparently he's an actor. Why is he here? One thing I've never seen this dude in my life though, either. Now showing the graphics of the four-way AEW World Tag Team Championship. That should be a good match. Like I said, I would rather see the Kings of the Black Throne win the AEW Tag Team belts. Here's the bad thing: is the pre-show they show a bunch of empty seats. Yeah, a lot of times pre-shows. I mean, your people are still filing in, even though the show's kind of already starting. With the pre-show, you figure you'd try to get to your seats. I mean, they already had one match. I mean, if I was there, wouldn't want to miss the first match, even if it's a women's match. But then again, when they came here when WWE was here for SmackDown, they had a special last match, a dark match, and I was like, I was ready to go home anyways, so I figure, hey, get out of there before the traffic was going to get bad. God, come on, let's get to something. There's like yak, 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 yak. Hmm. I should have waited until the pay per view started because now they're talking about the AEW World Championship. I don't see Orange Cassidy winning the belt. I mean, I like Orange Cassidy, but I don't see him winning the belt. Plus, I think the storyline, they're not going to want to take the belt off of John Moxley just yet. And I still think tonight will be the time we will see maybe Shane McMahon comes out. That's what I'm thinking might happen. So, you know what? While we're waiting for like one of my co-hosts come in and they have a match after SmackDown when CM Punk came to SmackDown, being the fifth member for the OG Bloodline, they had a new belt that was introduced for in the shop zone. Let's see. Let me. I actually recently bought some stuff on the shop zone too, but let's go to share this one. That's exactly the one right here. Actually, let me move me around. There we go. That's a little bit better. They have CM Punk, the spinner belt. It's the CM Punk, the 434-day record signature series championship title. I think actually it looks beautiful belt. And I honestly think the spinner belt gets a little hate. That's the back of it right there. That looks cool. I think that's a good looking belt right there. Yeah, it's a nice ass belt, isn't it? I like it too. Let's see. I would love to get that, but I'm certainly not paying that. Or I wonder if you make says 4 payments of this right here from Zip. I'm wondering, do you have to fully pay it off before they ship it to you, or what? But see right there, you got shows the front plate, the custom straps, side plates, and the end plate where it says 434. Oh my god, that is cool right here. We gotta check out the holiday sweaters. The Jingle Bell, the Rock Ugly shirt. I think it'd be fun to go into family's house and wearing that right there. Same thing with that one, even with these three too. That Drew McIntyre. That's kind of cool right here. The, by the way, what's oh, that's an ornament? Why would you want the LWO ornament? And that's the only one I saw. I think I think that's probably the best one right here. Oh, we got Kratos right here. What's up, Kratos?
What's up, man? I don't know about you, but I'm digging that Fiend Bray Wyatt Funko Pop that they got at the bottom.
Yeah, I saw
Santa
that.
Claus looking Funko Pop.
Yeah.
I'm loving that.
So,
For
are you
sure.
watching the AEW pay per view tonight?
Once it's live, yeah. Is it
Well,
live right now?
the pre-show is right. They already had the first match. Now they got. I think it's a four-way match. Got Dante Martin already came out, and now you got Commander coming out now. So, um, they had the lineup right here. They just, like I said, they just had Dina Parazzo versus Anna Jay. Anna Jay just beat Dina.
Mm-hmm.
Next match is Buddy Matthews versus Dante Martin versus Commander versus the Beast Mortis.
The stereotypical cruiserweight match on the pre-show. Got it.
Pretty much. I mean, this should be a really good match, though, right there.
Yeah, it better be shit.
Right now I don't know.
Considering that they have Big Boom AJ versus QT Marshall as the last one now, right?
Yeah,
And the
yeah.
Rizzler will serve as special guest timekeeper? Huh?
Oh, and
You know all three of those men are TikTok stars, right?
it doesn't shock me. The Costco
They
guys.
made their fame from just eating free food on TikTok in Costco.
Yeah, well, that's what I guess they're the Costco guys. So I heard of them, but I didn't really care about them. Looks
I
like
just want to
Betty.
know why are they in a why are they being used? When you have names like Lance Archer dying a slow death in catering.
Oh, they're kind of like. I don't see why not use them. I mean, I don't think they're signed to any contract. They're probably being there as a specialty match. But you said this is like the cruiserweight match, but God, the Beast uh, Mortis is actually a big guy, so you just got.
Big men can be athletic. Look at Brody. Big men can be athletic.
Oh yeah, but you said cruiserweights, but I wouldn't say this. The Beast Mortis is a cruiserweight by no means. Wow,
And
that
Buck
would
says
be.
the Beast Mortos replaced Hologram for this match because holograms.
Uh, See, honestly, I think they should have like a cruiserweight championship. I think they need to get rid of a couple of these titles and have like, yeah, they should have like a cruiserweight title or a lightweight championship.
Mm-hmm.
So these lightweight wrestlers would have something to fight for.
Yep.
Uh, and I think the one they should get rid of is the TNT belt because you got the international belt.
Yep. And the Continental Crown,
Yeah,
the
exactly.
TBS title. Did you hear
And
what they
like
were chanting at Mercedes on Dynamite?
what?
The crowd was actually chanting "Shut the fuck up" to Mercedes on Dynamite.
Oh,
when she was cutting her promo.
I'm glad they did because I been not a fan of her since she left WWE. Like she quit and then like she wants to act like she's hot shit, especially when she would do these cons and she's like 6 feet away from her fans. Like yeah,
Did you hear what she said at the press conference for I forget what fucking show it was. It might have been All In.
what?
Ben asked her about her divorce. I mean, a reporter asked her about her divorce. She straight up says to the guy, "I'm not going to fuck you," as if that's what he was
Oh,
asking the question about. But then he clapped back at her and said, "I'm 5 years married. Thank you very much. I've been
yeah,
married 5 years. Thank you very much." Is what the guy said. I'm like, damn, dude.
well, granted, she is a beautiful woman.
But to imply that that's what he was thinking about when he was just asking about her recent divorce from Mikaze seems kind of like self-centered. Personally, seems a little
Uh,
self-centered and a little
honestly,
insecure.
honestly, if I was her, I probably would say the same thing because, I mean, a
But
lot of these.
again, she didn't know that guy's back personal life, and she assumed that he was just a reporter that thought she was beautiful, not knowing he was married.
Well, she is a bitch, though. Like,
Exactly.
it doesn't shock me that she would say something like that. So, right now, yeah, you had this four-way match, so it's kind of hard to do commentating on it because it's not like, oh, you tag this guy in, you tag this guy in. No, it's
It's a fatal four-way. Why would there be tags?
well, I'm wondering why there's even a fatal four-way, anyways. Like, it's just sometimes they like to just throw some of the matches together. I'm not saying this should be a hell of a match with
Hmm.
these four wrestlers.
It needs at least 10 plus minutes. That's all I'll say. It needs at least 10
Well,
plus
they
minutes.
have plenty of time. They have just under an hour. We're 10 minutes under an hour mark now, so they
Yep.
have plenty. Oh, for a second, it looked like the Beast was about to pull Buddy Matthews' shorts down. He literally grabbed him. He wrestles
Oh.
with the mask on the whole time.
Yep.
You figured he would take that off. I mean, I can understand. And Dante's attacking him on the head. He's not gonna feel those hits on his mask like that. Like, why are you gonna pound him in the head on the mask? And now he did a horror piranha. I mean, I can understand that because if gets his head spiked,
Hmm.
and he just did a super kick to his mask too. I mean, I guess. I
The
mean,
match must be pretty heavy,
he
I
did
guess.
another super kick to the beast again. I mean, maybe it's just like maybe it's not hard helmet, but uh, let I'm gonna assume it's more like a hard helmet where, or at least, I mean, the face of the mask is probably a little harder than this
Hmm.
flexible latex, but I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
yeah. Speaking of people that are
What?
whining on the internet, did you hear that Cody's not defending his belt for the third pay-per-view PLE in a row with Survivor Series?
Well, it should be though. I mean, he should
He's
defend it
not
because
defending it for the third PLE in a row. Yet one person called out the people who cried that Roman didn't defend his belt every PLE and
that's
keep that
true.
same energy for Cody.
Well, because the thing is, with Roman was the not the workers' champion. So I mean, I think the previous two matches was the couldn't put the belt on, but now you got looks like it's going to be Cody versus Kevin Owens again. Why not put the belt on the line?
Yeah, it's Saturday night's main event. It's not even until next month.
Well, I mean, isn't the next pay-per-view next week?
Yeah, that's Survivor Series.
Yeah, the Survivor Series.
He's not defending it at Survivor Series. He wants KO at Saturday night's main event.
Well, granted, there's going to be two matches on the pay-per-view. It's going to be War
A good
Games.
30, 40 minutes each. Yeah.
I would say almost an hour each, because you have
With entrances, yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be over an hour.
I was talking about like with the actual match length, at least 30 minutes per match.
Yeah, I'd say 45 minutes.
Okay. I just hope they don't do these the overused Io Sky trash can over her head dive from the top of the cage spot like they have at every War Games match with her.
Buddy Matthews just did a spike DDT to the Beast Mortez.
Did he at least sell it? Because that sounds like it could.
Well, I mean, he's laying on the ground. He's not clutching his neck or anything.
Then he ain't selling it right.
Well, but right now the match is very good. I knew with at least the three wrestlers, I hadn't followed the Beast Mortez that much, but I like the Buddy Matthews, Dante Martin, and I know Commander's good too. So
Commander is decent. I'll admit
I
he's
think it's
decent.
good.
But his ring attire resembles too much of a Power Rangers type of deal if you think about it.
Yeah. A lot of these luchadors.
It's gotten so bad. It's gotten to the point where I call him the leader of the Lucha Rangers because he has many different attires.
Well, for me, I'm like,
anytime luchadors are used, he's usually the first one used for every time luchadors are used in a tag team, multi-man match, 6-man tag match. I was like, you couldn't find anyone else to pay on your roster to fill his spot?
well, the thing is, I mean, a lot of times the luchadors, a lot of them are wearing masks. So, like, how many variants can you make out of a mask? You know?
Well, the person who made Rey Mysterio's old WCW mask made every single mask he had up until Super Brawl. What was it? When 99? It was this is a young guy too.
Tell you one thing, I hate what the ones he had most recent. It would look like a rubber mask, like he wore.
Well, like I said, his WCW days back up until he removed his mask on Super Bowl 99. That guy stopped making masks for Rey Mysterio. Period. That mask for the Super Bowl match was his last mask he ever made. The dude made some pretty damn good masks for Rey Mysterio.
Yeah,
for his entire WCW run up until that point.
Well, usually a lot of the Mysterio masks had no problems, but the ones I did have a problem is like when he was being inducted in the Hall of Fame. It was like it was like rubber mask, and they worn it again at another time. I hated that look.
Yeah,
because it looks like we got to protect his head.
Yeah, it's not like it's more rubber than it is like a leather. Yeah,
it looks like it's almost headgear, almost.
Yep.
So
that's the one problem I have with that. With like the Max nowadays for Rey Mysterio, the one problem.
Ooh. Commander did this like spike Hurricanrana on the Beast. Oh my God! It looks like Buddy Matthews might. Buddy Matthews got it.
He
It was
won?
good. Yeah, he won.
Damn. Too bad it was on the pre-show. That would have been great to see on pay-per-view.
Well, I mean, you can watch on the pre-show. Like if you order it on the, like
I'm sub to the YouTube channel. There's like 30,000 people in the chat for the pre-show.
yeah. Well, if you ordered the YouTube uh pay-per-view, it also has the 0 hour on there as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm watching it through that because I had ordered it through Bleach Report a couple times and I got screwed a couple times. So
The last time I ordered through Bleacher Report was the very first Forbidden Door, and I never made that mistake again.
it was
Too much
bad.
buffering. Too much buffering.
I think Bleach Report was slightly better than what Netflix did last week with the boxing match. But then again, you had over 65 million people trying to watch, or at least
One fight,
65
yeah.
million subscriptions watching that fight.
Mm-hmm.
So
I find it sad that Hikaru Shida was only called to put over, what was it, Camille or Chris Statlander on Wednesday.
I honestly didn't.
And then she went right back to her streaming schedule on YouTube. It's sad. She went right back to streaming Japanese RPGs on YouTube. Call her in for a match, putting over somebody, then go back to your streaming platform.
Why not? I would. Like, let's say she's probably streaming from the arena, so why not?
No, she streams from her home. Apparently, she streamed from home in Florida.
Oh, well,
Which is also sad. Because also outside of her streaming, she does cosplay. She does cosplay costuming. She shows off her cosplay costumes on her Instagram.
well, it doesn't shock me. I wouldn't like.
I mean, she looked good as Ada Wong. That's not gonna lie. She make a good Ada Wong from Resident Evil.
Well, let me bring this up. What's your opinion about we have? I'm a little conflicted on this one match where you have Swerve Strickland versus Bobby Lashley. It should be a good match, but honestly, I feel like whoever loses is on the worser end. So I'm predicting more likely it's going to be a DQ because of the Hurt Syndicate. But, like, you don't want Bobby Lashley to lose his first fight in the AEW, but
even though he had his first fight in AEW on Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well,
against Cheeseburger.
Well,
yeah, against New Japan wrestling like Jobber and Cheeseburger.
Well, actually, it was two people, but
he still won.
Yeah, but Swerve also doesn't need to lose, so I feel like having either of these guys losing is a bad way to go out because Swerve shouldn't lose and Bobby shouldn't lose. So I'm thinking this might go be a DQ.
Yep.
Because I think that's the only way you get out of that.
Well, Jeff Jarrett's on the panel. Is that who I think it is next to Renee? That's one of the it's one of the guys from like the former member of Dark Order or something. Alan Angels or something.
I don't know but the dude who's all the way to the right, I never seen this dude in my life.
Oh, that's RJ City. Okay. That's RJ
The
City.
Costco guys.
Big chocolate chip cookie. Who cares?
Well, right now they're kind of like
Apparently, they signed contracts. They literally signed contracts. Oh
we'll
God!
see how it goes. I mean, you hear about them. So,
TikTok stars turned wrestlers. I am not fucking surprised by this at all. Because this sounds vaguely from this guy. Did this guy used to wrestle when he was?
yeah, I
Okay.
guess so. I mean, because
They're
he already
showing
got.
ITV like shit. That's why
I
I
mean,
say
look
that.
at him. He's huge. Plus, I mean, he already got gear made up and stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, we're heading towards the third and final pre-show match.
Yep.
Paul White, he's coming out. I guess he's going to be announcing. I hadn't seen him on the shows in a long ass time.
Paul White.
Yeah, he must have took some time off or something. Who else,
Um.
who else is coming out?
Yeah. Not just time. He's been off camera for about a year.
The
Oh my
Rizzler.
Rizzler. Yeah.
The Rizzler.
The fucking brat. He's a
Hold
fucking brat.
on, is he supposed to be the special guest timekeeper? Okay.
Yes, like I said, he's a brat. He's a fucking kid.
I thought
He's
for
a
a second
kid.
he was supposed to be the referee, the special
No,
guest.
he's the timekeeper. He's a damn kid.
Imagine if he was the referee. That would be hilarious.
Dude needs to. I swear he looks like he's out of breath from just jogging.
Oh yeah, I hate to say this, that kid's got to be heading towards 200 pounds already. I mean,
Not just 200. He looks like he's pushing 250.
and, nah, I'll just say about close to 200. I don't think he actually broke 200, but he's. I'm,
Them
I'm
jowls, he
like,
looks like at least 200 with them jowls.
oh, here comes. It looks like QT Marshall. Those
Hmm.
jowls. God, QT Marshall.
Just
That's
go to WWE, buddy. Your entire training facility is already isn't it with
over
the
there.
Nightmare Factory?
Yeah.
That got the WWE ID. I'm surprised he's not on his way out already.
Well, originally he already left, and now he came back.
Fun fact: Jake Cartwheel is already in the WWE ID prospect. AEW guy, and apparently so is Ricky Starks.
Hey, I'm happy if Ricky goes over there because you hadn't seen him in months.
Yep.
And it's sad
Plus,
because they had him like use him until you had to lose him.
mm-hmm.
Now here comes the
I'm not.
Costco
I wouldn't be
guys.
surprised at all if Jamie Hayter showed up in WWE in about 2 years' time.
See, I was even that
You know what the
big.
problem is, right?
What?
Ricky Starks, big CM Punk guy. If you remember, Ricky Starks is a CM Punk guy. Sky Blue hasn't been used, and more than likely because she's a CM Punk guy. Isn't she back from injury? Isn't Sky
Uh,
Blue back from injury? She hasn't been
who?
used in a couple of months.
Who?
Sky Blue.
I don't know.
She's Kyle Fletcher's girl.
They says one poster says Sam Club QT. that's actually a good idea. I mean, you had the Costco guys, so you need this Sam Club guys.
God.
But I wasn't even as big as that kid growing up. Like,
Uh,
you figure how good shape this guy is. I mean, not crazy shit, good shape, but he's not fat or anything. He's got
He's just got a
muscles.
beer keg. He's got a beer keg gut.
I don't even say that. He's not like he's right in the middle. He's muscular. He's kind of big, but he's
Mhm.
not fat. Really, like I mean, thick. He's thick,
He's
but
big
you think,
bone. Big
but
bone. Let's go with that.
no, I think thick is a good, better one. But you figure he would try to get his kid to lose weight. I mean,
Hmm.
they need to teach that kid to not eat so much, or
Good luck with that. Good luck
like.
getting that all across.
Like I said, I was never that big as a child.
Hmm.
Neither of those. Like, I was a little heavy, but not that heavy like that.
Yeah.
God, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be bad. I thought maybe this is gonna be just a special match, and I thought they're only in here for a night. I didn't think they actually got signed. Like, it's only the daddy's sign, not the kid. I'm sure the kid might get something for doing the shows. He's gonna give it to some fan and just literally just drop it down,
Hmm.
and then just give it some random chick. I think the it should probably be Big Boom AJ. Is the Rizzler is he with them? With the Costco guys? Or
Yes, he is.
oh, I'd be ashamed as a father letting his kids be out of shape like that. I'm like, even though I'm a big dude, like like my parents wouldn't let me to get that overweight. Shoot, they
Mhm.
even wouldn't let me drink more than one can of soda a day. So unless I snuck a can, like this dude lets his children just eat out of control, or most likely probably drink out of control too.
Yeah.
I know it's body shaming a little bit, but like, come on, dude. Your kids are gonna grow up and have diabetes or something like that. Like, he's in pretty good shape. He should at least try to uh, pr- promote that to them. But let's move on from that. So it just shames. I'm just saying it just shames me if I was the father.
Hmm.
So right now you got QT Marshall doing the wrist, torquing the wrist. Now Big Boom's reversing it and does a toss over. Oh my god, this is gonna be awful. There's a good reason why this is on the pre-show. Usually, you want a good match to promote the pay-per-view. This
Hmm.
is going to be a comedy spot. Oh, he wants to do the test of strengths. Yes, dude. You don't ever see people do the test of strengths anymore. Yes, do it. Oh, QT Marshall goes for the low blow. Or he shot to the kick to the gut, really. Come on. Like I said, you never see the test of strengths anymore.
Yep.
Damn it. You used to see that back in the 80s, maybe in the 90s. You don't even see that anymore. So I'm thinking there's rumors is that AEW is planning to go to smaller venues or even do a like something like what TNA does where they do it at a studio. I think that would be better for them because going to these big shows, arenas, are not doing good. Like, I mean, WWE used to have problems selling out places until recent years
Yeah.
and recently, but they would like when SmackDown would come here, it would be half full. So it's not just an AEW deal. I mean, WWE is doing better since Vince McMahon is out of the picture. So, but I think they should definitely do smaller venues until something catches on fire. You got the Doom securities. Oh, QT Marshall just wiped out his own security guards. Yeah, I think one thing I really need to do. I hate how I slouch over this recliner because hold on. I hate a lot of times I'll be like leaning all over to the side, and as I like to be sitting upright, but it's too comfortable that I can like slouch over the sides. So I might want to get like I have the folding chair that I might be using for future
Yep.
use. So it forces me to sit upright. But they were outsider in, now they're back in. QT Marshall is on the offensive right now. I think AJ, the big boom AJ, will win this though. Because QT Marshall is like more of a coach or an agent than anything. You don't
Yep.
you don't ever hardly see him on the shows anymore. I wonder if these guys are from the new northeast area. They look like they are. God damn! Look at that fucking kid. Right now, it looks like QT Marshall's doing like a neck wrench on him, wrenching his neck. You wouldn't have to work the kid. The timekeeper wouldn't have to worry about it because he has no neck. So while this is going on, did you watch the Mike Tyson fight last week?
Yes.
Were you able to watch it, or did you have problems like we did?
I had a few problems, especially with the buffering freezing on a frame of Mike Tyson's ass. I was
Oh.
buffering. I'm like, I didn't need to see this shit. I didn't need to
Well,
see this.
some people are thinking it's a fixed fight.
It was fixed, personally.
And I heard from
Big
other people.
Paul only didn't even land like 70 punches or some shit. Mike Tyson landed a couple hundred.
Well, also the matches, the rounds were 2 minute rounds. How could this be an official match when you
It
only have
wasn't. It was exhibition.
That's what I was thinking. It was, and like there was one point they called it not there at that day, but I think somewhere else said it was an exhibition, and so
Hmm.
then yeah, then you're not supposed to knock the person out with an exhibition fight because it's it means nothing to a record.
Hmm.
But they were having 2 minute rounds and up to 8 rounds, like to me, it should be 3 minute rounds all the way up to 10 rounds.
Yeah.
Be official. This well, we're gonna modify some of the rules, but still be legit. Big
Hmm.
Boom almost got to pinfall.
Yep.
Bam says it's a payday. That's it. Yeah, you are correct, Bam. That's 100% what it was. But the two matches that was before that was the better matches, obviously. Thriller TV. Apparently, you can go to Dave and Buster's and watch the pay per view. But the thing is, you would have to stay at Dave and Buster's the whole day, not the whole night, watching the pay per view. Do you really want to sit at Dave and Buster's for like 5 hours, even late at night? Like, yeah, you can get drinks and food and stuff like that, but like you could be sitting probably in an uncomfortable chair or a stool for
Yep.
hours on end. Like I'd rather be home and sit in a recliner or a couch. The Big Show is threatening QT Marshall. QT Marshall looks like he's going for the top rope, and Big Boom stops him.
Hmm.
This is going to be a long night. This doesn't have to be a
And there's
full
only eight
fledged.
matches.
What?
There's only 8 matches on the card for the main card.
Yeah. I think the best number is like 7. I think AEW has way too much matches, but when you're paying $50, I like you kind of want to get the bang for your buck.
Hmm.
So, and usually if you're gonna watch, who the hell is this dude? I've never seen this dude in my life. Oh, is this how QT Marshall's gonna win? He got a big boot to Big Boom AJ. Oh, here comes the fat kid out there. What the fuck did he just do? Like some weird clothesline? If he let that kid hurt him enough to lose the match, that's sad. He goes for a power bomb, and I guess that'd be it. 1, 2, 3, Big Boom AJ. So
Jesus.
that kid helped defeat QT Marshall. I
Sad.
went to the bar to watch the Jones fight. You bum. mean,
Well, Brian Zane was wrong on the on QT Marshall beating Big Boom.
I
He has a predictions page already up.
oh yeah,
He thought Big Boom was going to lose.
I figured Big Boom was
Nice
gonna
try.
win, but the previous match I was wrong because I thought that Deanna Peraza was gonna win.
Mhm.
I don't see him actually doing much after this. I mean, I think it's gonna help more of his channel than anything.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad.
I I don't see him moving up to the ranks. I mean, if anything, maybe be lucky to win like a trios belt or a tag team belt. I don't see him winning any of the even the mid card titles.
I see him as a mid card jobber that gets wins only that will get wins on pay per view, just enough to, but only to lose in a big title match every time.
I agree. So, Renee Young looks great.
Yeah,
She she aged like fine wine.
yeah.
John Moxley's a lucky dude.
Jeff Jarrett is aging like milk, at least.
Well, he is aging like milk, but Karen Jarrett is hot as fuck though, too. You know.
No shit.
No, Karen Jarrett's
Nam says, "Calm down, you horn dog."
hot. No, I'm just giving her a compliment. I know one thing. Wow, this is there. I'm. Dude, we have 17 minutes before the next. Before the show starts. So
I'm going to get me something to eat while we wait for that.
yeah, I
Put
was
me in the
gonna
next
get.
page.
I want to get some drink. I'm more thirsty than anything.
Love the Mortal Kombat shirt, by the way.
Thank you.
Welcome.
God, I'm getting.
I'll get something to eat. Then when I come back, you can get your drink. Okay.
All right. I'm surprised Dave Rose ain't here because he. Oh, you know what? I bet money. Let's check out if Nikki J is doing a live stream right now because a lot of times Nikki J will do these pay per view watch longs. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's bring up my share screen. Now they're promoting the pay per view. Oh, let's see. See if I can see if Nikki J's live. There's Cronin doing highlight and review stream right there. I don't know if he actually does that because a lot of times he'll put that there and then he maybe slightly mentions it and then he moves on. I guess not. because I was pretty sure Devious Dave Rose would be here right now. So right now they're let's see. They're looks like they're promoting it's the John Moxley and Orange Cassidy match right now they're promoting. So honestly, you know what? I'm getting thirsty. I need something to drink real quick, so I'm gonna put us on. We'll be right back. Screen. So give me a second. Let me. We'll be right back, guys. All right, and we're back. Sorry about that. I had to. Yeah, I was unprepared. Yes, I was. Because I started the stream real fast because I woke up from the nap and was like, let's go live. So, but I was able to quickly make a drink. So, I should be good. I might later on order something to eat so I don't have to make anything. But right now, I'm fine. God, I tell you one thing, they have Don Callis. That scar, it seems like he does a spray tan, and the spray tan, like, he looks like he highlights that scar because it's like a red line. Who gets a red line in the scar like that? I think if Ricochet, ooh, yeah, you got some women kissing, but, I think if Ricochet wins, the international belts, like that'd be freaking early. But I was hearing that Tony Storm has retired. Let me look that up. Let's go to share screen real quick. Because yeah, I heard Tony Storm has retired. So let's go to our Wikipedia page. Here's it doesn't say anything about retiring right here. But yeah, I heard things that she was gonna she was retiring. Like right here. The Tony Khan responds to Tony Storm's sudden retirement. Says timeless Tony Storm has been a great world champion for AEW. I think the reports of her demise has been greatly exaggerated from Tony Khan.
I'm back, by the way.
All right. I was just looking about. I was hearing reports about Tony Storm retiring. Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
I
Mello?
don't believe that shit either.
Huh?
I don't believe it either.
I mean, it's possible.
Last time she retired, it was because of burnout from WWE.
Well, granted, when she left, it was still the Vince McMahon era. Hey, Mello, if you want to join, that's the link right there.
Hey, Mello.
Actually, I should have done after I got me my drink. I should have walked Dukas,
Oh,
but
no.
so let's go back to. Yeah, I don't agree that Tony Storm has retired.
Mm-hmm.
So right now we have 7 minutes until the pay per view starts.
Yeah.
So now they're having a rundown a little bit. They're showing about the Swerve Strickland versus Bobby Lashley fight.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty much showing a montage of all the matches.
Yeah.
I don't think Orange Cassidy is going to win. I think well
No.
eventually. Uh, I got. I'm thinking maybe we'll see Shane tonight. Maybe.
Hmm.
Well, we'll
That's a big
see.
if.
Huh?
That's a big if.
Yeah, I think if anything, it'd be a good time now. But I figured that recently, like when their 5 year anniversary and previous pay per view.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's hold on. Let's do this. I got an idea. DraftKings. I was at one point was able to pull a few bucks out of DraftKings. I won some stuff, but they're like, "Oh, well, you gotta, I guess, win so much money before they give you your money." See if my phone. See if I remember my DraftKings password.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Well, this time trying to get to. Uh, Looks like someone's coming out. It looks like it's the king of the Black Throne coming out.
Hmm.
I wanted to figure, hey, let's make some picks for me. I just did it, damn it. I gotta go back to Gmail.
Hear that the network's going away next year?
You talking the Peacock Network? I mean,
WWE Network.
well, I mean, it looks like
A
they're,
mass email was sent to all accounts on WWE.com saying that the WWE Network is going away on January 1st, 2025.
well, they're probably moving everything to Peacock.
No, Netflix. Netflix and Peacock.
Yeah.
Which is kind of
So,
sad because a lot of the international fans rely on the network to watch the pay-per-views right now.
yeah. Well, right now you got the Blade Run. Was it the Blade Runners?
Mm-hmm.
No, the Outrunners.
Oh yeah, Blade Runners was
Was Sting and the Warrior.
yeah.
Let's see. See, I still have almost up to $30 that I won on here, and it won't let me take it out.
Hmm.
Now you got the claim coming out.
Hold
Let's
on.
see. All right, I'm gonna do AEW. How long will the match be? For what? Who? Which move would be? I'm gonna say Death Rider. Who will bleed first? Uh, God dang, I would say Moxley likes to bleed. I'm gonna say all of them. I'm gonna say under 7.5. I'm gonna say pinfall. Will anyone front? No, no. I'm gonna say it'll go over 19. All right, so I made my picks, and the show is starting now. So I just got my picks in, but it was pretty much it was wants me to make picks for the main event with the John Moxley and Orange Cassidy match. Hey, sweetie boy, what are you doing? What are you doing, sweetie boy? Well, hopefully that we will start having AEW pay-per-views on Max because it'd be a hell of a lot cheaper and easier to watch than paying $50 to, on YouTube. But they're starting it up. But yeah, I'm hoping they'll have the streaming for Max. So here we go. Starting Full Gear. Looks pretty full actually, but they probably have one side of the arena filled up. But WWE used to do that all the time. Casey and the Rat. Oh, come on. Oh, here comes Private Party. What do you want? Where do you want, Dukas? Come on. Come on, rat. Come here, rat. Dukas! Come on. Where you going? Where you going? Come here. Private party. Boo. I figured eventually they were going to win the tag team belts. I figured any of the tag teams in there will eventually get the tag team belts. It's kind of like how WWE, for the longest time, that any women or tag team will eventually get the belt. Oh my god. What a horrible entrance. Let's get this match started. It looks like they're holding ice pops. I know they're supposed to be glow sticks.
Oh
They
well.
look, they look like ice pops.
Hmm.
Well, hey, take over for a second. Are you watching the pay per view right now?
I'm trying to boot it up right now.
All right, well, I'll be. I hate to do this, guys. I'll be right back. So give me a minute. I gotta walk through this. I should have took him out, but I'll be right back. I love Duke when he does the head tilt.
Well, oh, Lord. Trying to boot up the damn pay per view right now. Excuse me. Hmm. Well, that didn't work. Oh wow. Well, this is a mess on my end. Holy shit. Yeah, sorry, Bam.
All right, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm having trouble finding a good way to watch this damn thing. It keeps buffering on me. Shit.
I assume you're finding it on the streaming site.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, right now you got Private Party and the Outrunners in the ring right now.
Mm-hmm.
If any of out of the four, I'm kind of hoping the Kings of the Black Throne win it. If not, maybe the Outrunners.
Mm-hmm.
I have no desire seeing the Acclaim or Private Party winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm shocked that Devious Dave Rose isn't here because he's all about AEW. He's AEW's
Mm-hmm.
super fan, pretty much.
Yes, she
Oh,
is.
here comes the Brody King in the ring. Oh, he just slugs the hell out of one of the Outrunners. I don't know who is who from the Outrunners, and the same thing with Private Party.
Mm.
When the Outrunner dude was hulking up, he even talking about hulking up. He has the blonde hair, but he's also balding. He has the skullet like Hogan, and now he's posing like Hogan too.
Jesus Christ.
Brody King just clotheslined the shit out of him. I mean, usually AEW has superior pay per view shows than their obviously their live TV because they're not going to have a bunch of commercials right in the middle of it, so you're enjoying the product. But I'm not a big fan of multi-man, multi-tag team matches. I prefer
Mm-hmm.
one-on-one or tag teams. Malachi just did a stomp on Matt Caster. And then he also did a dive into a bunch of the other tag teams outside the ring. One of the Private Party guys is caught in the middle between Brody King and Malachi Black. Ooh! Brody King does like the whole train splash. Big punch from Brody King and a swiping kick from Malachi. And the Kings of Black is on fire right now.
Hmm.
They deserve the tag team belts.
Yeah.
What's crazy? You have it's the was it the King of Black the throne, and was it also the black the House of Black?
Yeah.
So it's like so it's weird they have two names. You got the tag team name and you got the trio name.
Hmm.
Now they're getting up on Brody King. The Outrunners, Private Party, and the Acclaim are all taking on Brody King right now.
Hmm.
He just scissored himself and does the scissor drop. I think Private Party will retain, but if anyone's going to win it, I think it should be, like I said, the Kings of the Black Throne. What are you doing, puppy? He's like, thank you for taking me out. Let me give you a kiss. Well, anytime I do anything like this or do gameplay, he's like, gotta come up and he's like, pay attention to me, Casey. But I'll be sitting watching TV or laying down. He'll chill. But when I'm watching and doing, or like doing some gameplay or live streaming, he gotta come over here and I don't want to say bothering me, but he's distracting me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it's a harsh word saying that he's bothering me. Because he's my puppy, I love him. But Private Party looks like they're about to do, they did like 360 dive. I couldn't care less about Private Party. I always thought they were a knockoff version of God, what are they called from WWE? Uh,
Crime Time?
no, not Primetime. That's they're on. I think they're on SmackDown.
Oh, Street
So
Profit.
yeah, the Street Profit. I feel like they're a knockoff of the Street Profits. I'd rather have the Street Profits than anything. Why are you licking me up, Weasel? The Outrunners. Oh, Outrunners ran into each other.
Oh no.
Brody King is on the rampage again. Oh, like a side slam from Brody King to Matt Caster. Honestly, the tag team uh, are not. The tag teams used to be division for AEW used to be really great. Now it's kind of like they whittled down a little bit. I think there's not as good tag teams out there no more for AEW. So I think these are truly the best ones there is. I mean, right now the Young Bucks are taking some time off. The Outrunners almost got a pin on Brody King. Ooh, Matt Caster does super kick to Malachi Black. Oh, oh, is it going 1-on-1 against each other? You're supposed super kick. Yeah, that's a good idea. Pin your own tag team partner. That's a good idea because, like, I mean, I don't know why none of the other people are trying to pull them away so they can tag in. Now Private Party is back in the ring. Oh, a package, a roll up pin, but they're still going. Let's see. Ugh. There's too many people in this match. There's like, plus I don't know all their names, so like you got Private Party, and I'm not sure about all about that. Was it Bronson for the claim?
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't know that Outrunners. A cutter. It was like a 3D on Matt Caster. Oh, Private Party has retained the AEW tag team belts. I figured they would retain. Damn it. I wanted to see the Kings of Black Throne win it.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Did you hear that?
What?
Dukas is barking a little bit. So I know Kylie Ray has signed with the WID program, but you saying Ricky Starks has too?
Yeah, apparently.
Where did you hear that from?
Apparently it was posted on WWE themselves on Twitter or something.
Oh, let's look that up. Let's go share screen. Ricky Starks right there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not giving a few bucks to Wikipedia. Fuck that shit. Internet, we were promised. Let's see. No, I'm not giving you fucking money. So it looks like last time Ricky Stark was on AEW was back all the way back February
In
7th
February.
of
Jeez.
2024. Almost like God, what? 9 months? 9, 10 months? So like gosh. I hadn't seen anything about. Let's go back over here, see if there's news. No, I didn't. There's him, guess, going being on GCW. But
Oh, hold up. He confirmed his apparently he confirmed his contract status like last week, 2 weeks ago.
with what AEW?
Yeah, and he says he'll go crazy if stuck at home.
Hmm. You got MJF versus Roderick Strong. This should be good. Hell of a match.
Mm-hmm.
I got my lap dog here. He's see this whole thing with MJF. He was a face. I know some people were happy that he turned heel, but it made no sense since he turned the heel because, like, if for him to turn heel forces Adam Cole to be face and turns the Undisputed Kingdom to turn face as well. So I
Mhm.
was like, it's weird how they set this up. MJF sure still stayed at face, but whatever. I mean, usually MJF can fix his own problems,
Mhm.
but you don't get to see him that often. Oh, here comes MJF. Actually, you could play his music because his music is copyright free music.
Yeah.
You figure AEW would try to find some music that is pretty much for him instead of using copyright music. WWE done it too. That's why when the Hardy Boys was in AEW, they were able to use the Hardy Boys music is because, well, it was copyright free music.
Yeah.
JF. Thank me later. A giant banner says thank me later.
Nice.
I wonder when they do that, drops those giant banners, do they just drop it down or does it slowly retract up or what? Because I don't see. Oh, here comes Roger Strong now. I think Roger Strong was a Ring of Honor champion at one point.
Hmm.
Should be a hell of a match. MJF. If I was him, I would went to WWE though. Like on like I'm sure he got a huge bump in raise, but right now AEW is not knowing how to run the company that well. They need someone to be a good booker and a good storyteller. When they flip flop people around, when, like I said earlier, when they had MJF was a face and turned Adam Cole heel, and then when, like I said before, when MJF turned heel, they had to force them turn face. Oh, here
Mhm.
comes MJF. Oh, telling the people they're right trash. Oh my god. See, that's the reason he's a very good heel, but he's going to be in Happy Gilmore too, as Happy Gilmore's son. And it makes no sense him being the son. He should be Shooter McGavin's kid because he's an
Mhm.
asshole.
Yep.
And Shooter McGavin's an asshole, so it would be perfect. I think it was the wrong move. unless they're gonna make him a good guy in the movie. But you don't want that. He's a heel, right? Oh my God, he's using the turnbuckle like the section and wrenching on Roger Strong's hand. I've never seen anyone do that before.
Ooh.
He's working on Roger Strong's hand and does he lifts him up and slams him like a power bomb onto the apron.
Mm-hmm.
MJF, he's great. The guy has such a future left in him. I still think he should have went to WWE when he had a chance, but he absolutely wouldn't be able to do Happy Gilmore 2 if he signed with WWE.
Yeah.
He might have, but he probably would have had to ask permission. And I know that Vince hates it when some of his superstars that leave the company and go to Hollywood. Like he builds them up to be super like megastars, and then they go for Hollywood. Then they have to start over again, with
Hmm.
someone else.
Yeah.
I'm like, it's their fault what they did with Roman Reigns when they re-signed Roman Reigns, and they're like, well, you don't have to work as much time now, but you'll get a nice bump in pay, but you work less time. Like that's WWE's fault right there, because Roman's not doing like any movies or anything. He's not doing something like The Rock or Batista is doing. He's just way from TV. He got the Brock Lesnar contract.
Yeah.
Looks like MJF is wrenching on his hand right now. Maybe the wrist of Roger Strong a little bit. Yeah. Roger Strong is coming back up. Yeah, he's working on the wrist and hand of Roger Strong. Ooh, did the side of the kick to MJF. And MJF is back on wrenching the hand. Reversal from our Roger Strong. And the knee to the back of MJF.
Hmm.
Usually, AEW will have the better matches, like one-on-one matches and even multi-man matches. But I still hate it because, like, when they have too many matches with multi-man or multi-tag or even multi-women, I'm like you have to wait for everyone to get their spots in before the match is going to be over. Ooh, elbow to MJF's head. I see MJF winning. Ooh, Roger Strong to the elbow of the head to the side of the head of MJF. And he drops MJF into the turnbuckle, knee to him. Like Roger Strong pretty much did like the angle slam.
Yeah.
Went for a pinfall, but count of two. I got my lap dog right here. He always wanted a dog that just sits there and let me pet him. Now I'm kind of like, it would be nice, but I also would like to not him smothering me that often. But
Yeah.
Right now, there ain't much happening. They're both kind of resting. MJF's in the ring. Oh, he's about to pull Roger Strong. He was on the outside of the ring. Oh, he looks like he's about to do a pile driver.
Hmm.
MJF looks like he's about to do a pile driver. Roger Strong did a drop kick to MJF outside of the ring. Ooh, the back of Roger Strong to the barricade. I'm glad they finally have their version of the barricade, because I hate the look of when they were using like the black bear, the, the generic barricade where
Yeah.
it's built. I hate that look because it looks generic. While at least they have their own version, like WWE has.
Mhm.
So, are you able to watch the pay per view?
It's not working out. All these live streams are getting shut down left and right. It's a no go for me tonight now.
It doesn't shock me. I mean, one of the sites I used to go to, like you would have to keep switching. It's like not like back in the day when I was watching some WWE through this live stream, I would use the Wii U,
Mhm.
and this was before the network came out. It was like I was getting sick of paying for shitty pay per views.
Yeah,
But when they had the network, it's like, all right, it's $10. I can afford that.
yeah.
MJF, Roger Strong ran to the corner and did the elbow to the back head of Roger Strong, but then looks like MJF did a high move. Now he did a package DDT almost on Roger Strong.
Jesus.
It's he kind of like punched him up and then dropped him, but MJF has like looks like he has a bunch of marks on his chest is getting all cut up.
Was he
Someone
getting
must been getting chopped a lot recently.
huh?
I think MJF just spat on Roger Strong.
Wow.
Roger Strong was starting to build up, but some offense then MJF stopped and drop kicked from Roger Strong. Let's see. Looks like Roger Strong going for a Boston Crab.
Hmm.
I doubt he's gonna. He's definitely gonna reach the ring ropes. Oh no, Roger Strong walked away. Oh, MJF was able to kick him off.
Hmm.
God, they had an ass shot like they focused on MJF's ass for a second.
Jesus Christ.
MJF tried to do a suplex but failed, and Roger Strong punches the head of MJF.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm having a lot better time watching the stream than last week with the fight because oh my god, Netflix. But also when you have 65 million subs trying to watch the fight, I can understand why it was breaking down, you know?
Hmm. Yeah,
Oh
true.
my god, he just did he had MJF in the air and like lands on the knees of Roderick Strong.
Oof. Gut or back first?
Back.
End of heartache. That's his finishing move. Or should be.
But people are like, oh, imagine what's going to happen with Raw. I'm like, well, you also don't have 65 million people trying to watch Raw. So
Yeah.
I think it won't have as much problems.
I agree.
You might see, it'd be interesting to see what's the numbers going to be for Raw. Like, I mean, people, they got that number pretty quickly for the Mike Tyson fight. MJF went for the pinfall reversal. But I'm wondering if we're going to get numbers from the Netflix Raws. Ooh, we
No.
got another backbreaker. Fine. Roger Strong is on the move right now. I bet sooner or later MJF is going to cheat somewhere. Yeah, MJF hits a brainbuster on Roger Strong. Now both wrestlers are on the ground. Roger Strong looks like he's trying for the pin and goes for two. And reverse to MJF, he's attacking the hand of Roderick Strong, and Roderick has tapped out.
Huh.
He was working on that injury.
Yep.
I figure he was going to win. That was a good match. Oh, MJF's getting the chair. He might try to go breaking the hand, probably. Yep, he's trying to go for breaking the arm now of Roger Strong. He stomped on the folding chair on Roger Strong's arm. And here comes Adam Cole, baby.
Not surprised.
Nah. And there goes MJF. And the rest of the Undisputed Kingdom is out there. I think when Adam Cole and the Undisputed Era that broke up from the Elite, I think they shouldn't have broke up from the Elite because here comes Kyle. God, what's his fucking name?
Kyle Fletcher.
No, the other Kyle.
Kyle O'Reilly.
Yeah, Kyle O'Reilly. Right. They're coming out checking out Roderick Strong,
Mm-hmm.
and he still has a beef for Adam Cole. Too bad Bobby Fish is not there because they had all four of them in AEW. And I think Bobby Fish, last time I seen him, was in TNA. Oh my god, it's the bathroom break match. It's Mercedes Moné versus Chris Statlander for the TBS Championship belt.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, I mean she's a
So
beautiful.
basically, the match that nobody asked for,
Nope.
and hopefully, this crowd tells Mercedes to shut the fuck up
See, the thing is,
because when they were at like when they had a dynasty in St. Louis,
mm,
she came out to confront Willow, right? On pay per view.
yeah.
She came out to confront Willow. Didn't say a word. Just stood on the apron, didn't walk back up the stage, walk back up the ramp. There was a very, very audible, that was pointless chant from the crowd. Very audible. Very loud.
So is Chris Statlander no longer an alien? She's a full-fledged human now. Because I remember,
Apparently.
because I remember when she was a alien.
Yeah, that was in her feud with Nyla Rose. Don't remind me of those days of the AEW at all.
She has this chest tattoo. It's kind of hot. Yes, this is Chris Statlander. Yeah, she's coming out. Ugh. I have no desire for this. This is the shit break match. I mean, they're both beautiful women. It's just like I kind of lost my respect for Sasha Banks since she quit WWE, and then and it's not only that. It's not like, oh, why you left WWE. It's when like I said earlier, when she went to cons, these conventions, and she forced her fans to be 6 feet away from her. Like if she was worried about COVID, then she should have at least that clear barrier. Like a lot of them had during the pandemic, they had that clear barrier. So you had the celebrity on one side and the fan
Yep.
on the other side, and you're
Yep.
still close enough, but you have that barrier.
Oh yeah.
Mercedes was just being a bitch. She was like, "Hey, you're a fan. I know you pay good money, but you stand 6 feet away from me. Like, I don't want a chance of you trying to cop a feel on me." It's like you said, where she was bitching about this one dude about, she was thinking he was hitting on her,
Mm-hmm.
because
He was actually married.
yeah, I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
lie,
she completely embarrassed herself when he made that comment. She
well,
completely looked embarrassed after that, after he made that comment.
honestly, I view her as a bitch. I would say the C word, but I don't want to get in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But she made herself look like that. Like, she's just because she's Snoop Dogg's niece or cousin.
Cousin.
Yeah, and she's a former WWE women's champion, multi-time, and
Mm-hmm.
I think she was asked for tens of thousands of dollars for an appearance. Fuck that bitch. Even even though she's hot as fuck. Like like if I would have to choose between Mercedes or Chris Statlander, I would choose Mercedes by look, but her personality, I was like, no.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking she won't lose that TBS belt until she loses that New Japan Strong belt. I don't. That's what I'm thinking. Once she loses that New Japan Strong belt, that's when she'll finally drop the TBS belt. Oh, God. I should go take a shit on stream because it'll be more entertaining this fucking match.
Wow.
Well, I'm sure they probably have okay match. I just have no desire for, like, especially when I totally have no respect for Mercedes.
I mean, neither do I. Who does still at this point?
I mean, I wasn't shocked that she went to AEW,
Yep.
but she Tony Khan. I like Tony Khan. I know a lot of people says Tony Khan's a mark. I'm like,
He
okay,
is.
what? Because he's a fan of the sports entertaining of the pro wrestling, but uh, I'm just Tony Khan when he heard that. Oh, when she said that she knows that she'll be back in the WWE in the future, it's like then like he should just tore up that contract. Like,
Pulled the contract. Yeah, I agree. If she was
like
going to stay for 3 years and go back to the E, should
yeah,
have pulled the contract then.
and like you're about to come in the AEW, and you're like, well, I know I'll be going back to WWE in the future.
Lord in heaven.
That's like telling the your spouse is like, I know I'm eventually going to cheat on you with this person again, but right now I'm not going to cheat on you.
It's actually like saying, telling telling someone you'll pay them later.
And not happening.
Mm-hmm.
On pro wrestling, that's pretty common, especially with ECW and then TNA days with Dixie Carter.
Yep. Or let's think about it from a Vince McMahon perspective. I found this meme on Facebook that had Vince McMahon's face saying, let's 68. You blow me and I'll owe you one."
Oh, well, talking about, I hate to do this. Oh, I don't know if because I'm talking about the bathroom. I had working up a turd, so I figured this would be a good time right now. So, um,
I mean, I'm practically, I think, the only one on the stream watching the replay, potentially. I don't even know because no one's chatted in the chat in a while.
no, we got some people on the stream.
That's
So
interesting.
let me bring up me, and I'll play some stuff while
Yeah.
let me put something on to give a little entertaining while I uh, be right back.
Yeah, I'll
Hate
mute
to do
myself until then.
what?
I'll mute myself until you get back.
All right. Well, let me get this. Sorry about the few times that I had to leave to get a drink and walk through, Chris, and now like I have a little stomach issue, so I'm gonna put us something on for some entertainment for you guys for right now. So if you guys give me a minute, I'll be right back.
In a digital world where we come alive, Casey's got the moves, he's ready to thrive. Jumping on Cooper shells and dodging the fire. Every pixel ignites that passionate desire. Leveling up, we're chasing the high. With every new challenge, we're learning to fly. So we scream, we shout, we play along. With the rhythm of gaming, we all belong. Casey's adventure is lighting the way. In this world of Nintendo, we'll forever stay. Mario's pipes to Zelda's great quest. Casey is raw, he's better than the rest. With a controller in hand, he conquers it all. In this gaming arena, he stands proud and tall. Every boss battle fuels his fire. Climbing these towers, we'll never tire. So we scream, we shout, we play along. With the rhythm of gaming, we all belong. Casey's adventure is lighting the way. In this world of Nintendo, we'll forever stay. So grab your controllers, let's start the fun. Gaming with Casey, we've already won. What up, guys? This is Casey's Raw again. Today I will be playing a Sega Genesis game versus a Nintendo NES game. I will be playing a official licensed game versus a unlicensed game. This is Micro Machines. So let's take a look at the Sega Genesis version. Here's what's the kicker. They talk about the UK all over this. Plus, you see I paid $25 for this. I will show you how much I paid for that on price charting. Yeah, it says UK #1 bestseller. I doubt that. Then it says superb playability, 97% Mean Machine UK magazine. And then you look on the back, and there again, in the left corner, they talk about the UK magazine. And then there again, the UK magazine. And then UK magazine. And all these other magazines talk about this game. So there's the game screenshots. One of the best race game. I doubt that. Here's the kicker. Take a look at this. So that's what the Sega Genesis cart looked like. I know it looks weird. What's cool, it says Codemaster right there on the case. I do have the manual. What's funny, you think that looks weird? Take a look at this. This is something with the same type of cart. This is called the J cart. It's a tennis game, but just in case you want to play 4-player tennis, you plug this in, and you have two other controllers plugged into the cartridge as well. So I thought you want to see something weird. This is more weirder. So this one right here on the right is the NES unlicensed version from Codemasters and Comerica. Originally I paid the cartridge by itself for $30. I don't remember how much I paid for the box, but I will show you how much this goes for today on price charting, and then show you the back.
There's game screenshots. And I don't see a bunch of UK mention on here. This is probably the best car racing game in the world. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Amazingly realistic and competitive. Totally.
Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Um, I just, I know, I'm gonna get criticized because how many times I had to walk away, like, get a drink, had to walk through, and now, like, had to use the restroom. But some things you can't happen. But at least I had something than just saying, "Be right back" all the time. So I just want to throw something up. So that was me talking about micro machines for the Sega Genesis and this for the NES. So I thought it was a good episode, but um, I don't know why people hate those music. Oh, Mercedes Monet, Mercedes Monet looks like she was about to get the pin. She did this like grabbing like some weird. She grabs the head of Chris Statlander's head with her knees and went for a pin. So looked like she was about to get the pinfall on that. But yeah, I was just like, ugh, I just had my stomach was not feeling good. So I just had to take off for a minute. But I should be good to go now, so there should be really no reason unless Dukas needs to go, but he's good to go now. He's laying in bed. Chris Statland, they're going for the pin, and it's a 2 fall. Probably a good time to leave this match, anyways, to go take a shit. So, plus I had to take a couple meds because I wasn't feeling good. But I'm good to go now. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go live after this. Uh, we could do normal Casey Saturday as Raw if AJ and them would come in. But I know Tex and AJ are not the biggest fan, but I'm shocked that Devious Dave Rose ain't here. Let's see. Message Dave Rose real quick. Let me see if I can reach Dave Rose, see if he's interested to come on. You send a message, want to come on? So we'll see if he shows up. Oh, Mercedes is losing her cool right now. She's screaming. She's giving the stink eye right now. I wonder if that's a wig she's wearing or that's her actual hair. I know sometimes she'll wear a wig. He's saying he's watching Full Gear. Like, I'm watching it too. But he's probably. He's probably watching on Nikki J's Discord. And freaking got knocked off this Nikki J's Discord. I'm pretty sure not from Nikki J himself, but I'm sure people like Extreme Shaft or Geddy Lee was Al knows, because those two guys hate my guts. And the last time I went in there, I was watching a pay per view, and they're just completely harassing me. And I was like, hey, you know what? I'm here to watch the pay per view. And
Wow.
I wasn't saying anything. So in the middle of it, I got kicked off from Nikki J's Discord because I wasn't interacting with the two people who were harassing me.
Wow.
Like I said, I'm pretty sure it wasn't Nikki J himself, because I have no problem with him. He just surrounds himself with assholes.
Yeah.
But I'm not trying to stir shit, but I just figured that's probably where Dave is. Where's your toupee, Casey? I don't have a toupee. I never had a toupee. Actually, not 100% true. I do have that hat with the hair piece on it, so, but that's probably put away or got rid of. I'm not sure. I hadn't seen it since moving, honestly.
Oh wow.
This is a lot longer match than I expected it's gonna be. I feel out of the bathroom. Hey, what's up, AJ?
What's up, AJ?
Hey, AJ. Here's I don't know if the link has been sent through X that well, so here's the link if you want to join. We don't have to totally talk about what's happening with get well, all gear. Or was it all gear?
Full gear.
Full gear. I hate. That's not a very good name. Full gear. I wish they had. There's some better names out there.
Hmm.
TNA has some better names like Bound for Glory. I mean, WWE had some really shit names, like when they had Great Balls of Fire pay per views. Like, that is the
Oh, God.
stupidest fucking pay per view name I ever heard.
Yep.
One, two, three. Oh, Mercedes almost got the 3 count.
Huh.
And Chris Statlander will win, but I'm pretty sure Mercedes is going to win. Some dude had a sign said it's Saturday night. Why? Why would you just have that as a sign? It's Saturday night.
Probably a fan of Panic at the Disco. Who the fuck knows?
That's fine. Well, that's why I put the link right there, AJ, in the chat. I don't know why it doesn't do that, because that's weird. And for some reason, Skype on my phone doesn't work, but it blocked my oh god. For some reason I'm not able to do Skype under my Casey is Raw name.
Hmm.
So
Interesting.
that's why a lot of times when the Rose sent me a message, it's like it's better just reach me through an X through the X.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, I was checking something out. Mercedes did some weird flip into the middle ring rope. She's going for the pin, and she got it. 3 count.
Huh.
I love how they roll up the women, and this sounds perverted when their ass is up in the air.
Wow.
But
Well, you're not wrong.
I realized that the New Japan Strong Women's Belt looks almost close to the old WWF Women's Belt. Like,
Huh.
it's about, if let's say you put it on a black strap and had the, it looks pretty dang close to the old WWF Women's
Yeah.
Belt. See, at least I can understand having the TBS women's belt because at least that's obviously the mid Carter belt. But when you have 3 mid Carter belts for the men, like you don't know which one is top mid Carter belt. Like the Intercontinental title is the top mid Carter belt, and then you
Yep.
have the United States title right below it. Oh, dude, Salty Cracker, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Reading about your Neo Geo stuff. I love my Neo Geo stuff, man. I love playing the AES games. I love playing the Neo Geo CD games. So, sorry I got sidetracked, but I appreciate that
All good.
compliment. Thank you. That match was a lot longer than I expected it to be. Oh, next one should be good. We got Heyman Adam Page versus Jay White.
Oh yeah.
I'm the Switchblade Jay White. I would say I'd probably give it to the Hangman Adam Page. Pretty much Adam Page is ripping off a little bit of the Drew McIntyre idea where Drew McIntyre is kind of losing his mind from
Yeah.
losing. So I
Mhm.
mean, it's not, but it's also not original uh gimmick though either. So Adam Page needs to turn bad. So I think it was a good move for him to do this anyways, because I thought him as the AEW World Champion was good. He deserved to be the AEW World Champion,
Yeah.
but I think the way to get him back to there is him being a heel. So we know he's an arsonist, though, because he burned down Swerve Strickland's childhood house.
Hmm.
So shouldn't he be in jail for being an arsonist?
Yeah.
But he's like, it's a storyline. We're storylining burning down this house right here. So it's not real. It looks like we're burning down this house. It's a storyline.
Doesn't make it any better, unfortunately. Does not
Well,
make it any better.
it's like Impact and where Lucha Underground they would murder their wrestlers off TV. It's like
Yeah.
the like that's worse than arson. I'm probably gonna get some shit. I'm sure someone will probably said something to Stream Shaft and uh, Geddy Lee, no, Al knows, whatever. But those
Yeah.
two guys are big pieces of shit. I would tell you what happened is that Stream Shaft and them, they like to hang this over my head where a good friend of mine, Jenna J, uh,
Mhm.
no, she knows I was kidding about this all the time. And like, the only reason I did this is because she's a sweet woman. She gets, giddy a little bit. So I
Mhm.
was teasing her. I would say, hey, it's Monday. It's time for me to ask to marry you. And they're like, well, you're just sexually harassing her. Like, one, she knows I'm kidding. Two, I was pretty sure she was dating someone at the time. So I was not like
Yeah.
seriously saying that. And they're like, if she was offended, I would apologize up and down to her. I would never want to offend her or any women for sure.
Yeah.
But they were using that to hang over my head that I was sexual harassing Gina J. And then they would call also Drew drunk, drunk. I mean, if the
Wow.
guy's home, is he not allowed to get drunk if he wanted to?
Yeah.
And and then also they would pick on the Rose when the Rose scratched his nose, and they're saying he was picking his nose on screen.
Yeah.
Like these guys will take a hair of a grain of truth, and they want to stretch it out.
Hmm.
But fuck those guys. So we
Yeah.
got Hangman and Page and the Switchblade Jay White. This should be a hell of a match. I would be happy with either way, but I think it'll be Adam Page. But by the way, if you do DraftKings right now, the question they're asking is for the main event for
Mhm.
the between John Moxley and Orange Cassidy, and I'm pretty okay. I'm sure I'm gonna miss one or two questions or picks, but I'm pretty confident at least get 80% of them correct. Adam Page is attacking the leg of Jay White outside of the ring. So he's trying to target a limb to get injured.
Hmm.
He's going to throw the leg onto drop the leg onto the edge of the apron. So yeah, he's trying to injure his leg. He's targeting that leg. Now he's going to take to the ring post and hit it against the ring post now. At the grudge match. Wouldn't any match between two people in a feud be a grudge match? Like if they're just wrestling, I mean, you figure if they're just having matches on the show, they're just matches. But on the pay per view, usually it's always going to be personal.
Mhm.
Let's see. Yeah, it looks like Jay White's his legs hurting. Slap from Hangman. Let's see. Adam Page getting warned by the referee. Jay White is coming fighting out from the corner. slapping across the chest of Adam Page. Hey man, today like a chest slam. He grabs them. Oh, we got AJ in the on the call. What's up,
Awesome.
Hey
AJ?
guys,
So,
what's going
man.
on? Well, I figured everybody's watching AEW Full Gear. I might as well use my illegal stream and watch it too.
I could not find a good one to watch it on, unfortunately.
Oh, if you need one, I got one. Literally, I can send you. It's really good. I have no
Send it on
buffering,
Skype.
no kicking or nothing.
Send it
Send it on Skype.
through.
I'll send it to you, Casey, and then you can send it to Kratos because I think
Well,
Kratos
send
has me
it.
blocked. I don't know.
Well, just send it
I
in
shouldn't
the
have you
private.
watch it up. Let me check. I don't
Oh,
think
I
I
can
have.
send it in the chat link.
No, no, not in this chat. Put it in the private chat. I don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay, in the private chat. Yeah,
Yeah,
hold on.
that'd be a
Yeah, I
lot
don't have
easier.
you blocked on Skype, dude.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let
I
me
sent
get
you
that
that
real
Gary
quick.
Hart thing back in earlier this year. Shit.
Oh, okay.
Right now, the show's been pretty good. I didn't really focusing on the Mercedes match because fuck that bitch. But plus, I had to take a shit during that match. But
Yeah, you took a shit and it still was going on.
yeah,
Well, do
I was
you
sure.
think anything less of Casey? Come on. He's a fucking child. What the hell do you think he's gonna do?
Well, I had to
Well,
go. I mean,
to be fair, did you hear what they were chanting at Mercedes during her promo on Wednesday? I don't know if you watched that.
To be honest with you, I haven't watched AEW in fucking forever. Oh, the links in the private chat. It's
Got it.
right there.
Cool.
And
Got it.
actually, with that, if you want to watch TV and stuff like that, dude, it's free. It's free TV and
All right.
everything.
All right.
That's where I literally watch TV, like Raw, SmackDown, everything.
Mm-hmm.
wonder if that is gonna work when Raw goes to Netflix because
I don't know. Good question.
yeah,
Probably not. Maybe. I don't know.
Probably.
I'm sure
I'll
there's
tell you
way.
what, though, the Mercedes thing, it was kind of fucked up because the crowd was chanting at her, "Shut the fuck up," during her promo on Wednesday.
Right now, the Hangman Adam Page versus Jay White is a good match. Oh, he keeps that leg of Switchblade is getting
Oh, they're
hurt.
in New Jersey.
Yeah,
Yep.
Okay, so Providence. So, oh yeah, because they're in the Devils Stadium, aren't they? In the state, yeah, the Devils Arena.
I had no idea.
Well,
New
I see the
Jersey Devils.
New
Yeah.
Jersey Devils banners. That's why I say that.
Okay.
I literally just turned it on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I see the banners now up there. They have one spotlight on some of the banners. And now Adam Page is flipping off the crowd.
Oh well, I'm way behind you. Literally, I have Switchblade. He's smacking Adam Cole, or not Adam Cole, but Hangman in the corner. Now they just did a reverse and throwing each other into the corners.
Well, right now they're in the corner still,
Oh,
and
now DDT by Switchblade. Cover, pin 1, 2, kick out. That's where
I
I'm
just
at.
saw a fallaway slam into the corner.
he did
They
a
were all
giant.
different fucking
Oh
ones, but it
yeah.
worked though for you, right?
So hey AJ, did you try to
What?
watch the Mike Tyson fight last week?
Oh, dude, yeah, no, fucking. I literally had to use this app, the TV app, because fucking Netflix kept fucking freezing on me. Like it literally, dude. It reminds me of Mike Tyson Punch Out.
it it was not good, but I heard rumors it was supposed to be an exhibition, but fight. But like, I mean, when how minimalized the match was when it was 2 minute rounds and 8 rounds, I'm like, how could that be a professional fight? You know?
They should have put it on pay per view, to be honest with you.
No, I was
Even though
well.
it
I
was
mean,
it wasn't really a fight, because I mean, I wanted to see Tyson knock Paul out. I hate the Paul brothers. I think they're so fucking annoying, so overrated. But you got to
Well,
remember, this is 68-year-old Tyson here.
58.
58. My bad. He's old, man. He's not like
Yeah.
1998 Tyson. Literally just got out of prison and then went to
Or
WWE. You know what I mean?
or even when he was 20 years old when he won the world title
Oh yeah,
in the 80s. But
yeah.
no, I was, without all the buffering issues, I mean, I was happy it being on Netflix because like I didn't have to pay like $100 bill to watch it.
Oh,
But
dude, I never pay for that shit. Mm-mm. I'll never pay for a pay per view or a fucking sports event or any of that. Nope, it's not
well,
worth it.
I remember one of the first women I dated back when I came back to Oklahoma. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
she ordered
Is this
the
after your wife?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
she ordered the Conor McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather fight.
I remember
I,
that.
yeah, and I told her it's like don't order that because like I told her if you're gonna do it, don't order the HD $100 one because I was trying to have her not to waste money. I told her I was
Mhm.
Right.
going to just go to a sports bar or something to watch it, and she ordered it. It's like okay, I'm gonna come now. I mean, and sat and watched all the matches, and after the match was over, I mean, I think she had a friend over and she had a child there, and like it seemed like it went good. We had a good time and never heard
Right.
from her again. I was like, hey, I at least got to watch the fight for free.
I mean, yeah, you can't complain. Free is free. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. So I was like, hey, got to watch free. So I mean, it sucked because I thought it went good, but
Yeah.
but
So who's all on the card tonight? I'm just curious because I have no fucking clue. I just put this on and I saw
oh
Hangman and then Switchblade.
Well, you missed the Costco boys on the pre-show, which was
yeah.
basically a
Who?
bunch of TikTok
I'm
bitches.
sorry. I maybe I'm ignorant or I don't know anything about it really AEW. Who's all in it? But who are the
Well,
Costco boys?
it's
They're literally a tag team made up of
a father
two
and son.
TikTok stars and a kid as their
Actually,
manager,
Wow,
known as the
well,
what a
actually,
mark!
Rizzler.
actually, two of them are kids. You have
Oh, Jesus.
the
That's even
Did they
worse.
bring out the Young Bucks and super kick them like they did those 12-year-olds way
uh,
back in the day?
No, QT Marshall lost to Big Boom AJ, which was this guy's
Never
actual
heard of
ring
them.
name.
Uh
Yeah, he
huh.
it,
was the guy that's the main TikTok star. They go into Costco stores and just eat all the samples inside the
Really?
Costco, apparently,
yeah.
and
But
that garners a
And
couple tens of thousand likes.
wow,
but here's the
like
thing: the
to be
guy.
honest with you, what's sad? Tony Khan, you don't know how to run a wrestling company. You're literally bringing TikTok stars in. I mean, I understand WWE
And
bringing
they got
Logan Paul
contracts
in.
too.
This is fucking, and people are saying this could be worse. This has got to be worse than WCW 2000.
People, hey, believe it or not, I've been in JD's chat. I only watch like JD's reviews for Dynamite. People were saying WCW 2000 in the chats were better than this shit.
Jay White just
That says a
I'll
lot.
take Judy Bagwell or Casey as Raw in a forklift match over fucking that shit. Hey Casey, can we
Jay
put you on a forklift?
no Jay White just did a exploder on the end of the apron on Hangman, and he does another exploder on outside the ring. So
I
yeah,
see Hangman about to do something on the apron. He's picking him up.
Huh.
Uh-oh. I think never mind. Nope. Kicked
Probably
him in,
catch him.
kick to the head. Oh,
But
half and
back to
half
what we were talking about the
German on the
matches. Who's all
apron.
in it?
Huh?
Who's all in? Who's wrestling tonight?
Well,
Well, you
right now,
missed 3 matches so far,
well, they
not
have
Okay.
three.
including the pre-show.
Yeah,
MJF versus Roddy happened. MJF won.
that was a good
Okay.
match.
Mercedes beat Chris Statlander in the
That's a
shitstorm of the
throwaway
match.
match.
Yeah, the four.
Did Private Party win the tag title match, Casey?
Yeah,
And that was
yeah.
it.
Oh, that's it?
Private Party retained their tag titles
You still
that
got.
they won from the fucking Bucks.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Heyman just. He put Jay White's ankle between the barrier and stomped on it. So
Well, I mean, who's the
he's
rest of
really
the card?
You have Bobby Lashley versus Swerve Strickland.
Yep.
I'm not sure. I said earlier that either man shouldn't lose. But then the main event, you have John Moxley versus Orange Cassidy.
Really? That's the main event? John Moxley versus Orange Cassidy.
Yeah.
Yes.
We obviously already know who's going to win that. It's going to be John Moxley. Pockets is not winning.
Yeah.
Casey thinks that Shane could show up in that match.
Yeah,
What? Well, so what? Shane's going to come out and say, I've purchased AEW and watch all these fucking, basement dweller marks fucking that stink, fucking their head explode. Is that what Casey's thinking?
Or maybe cost Orange the match. Who knows?
Well, we know that Shane's been meeting up with some AEW people. Like he
wasn't
met
it
up
like 6
with
months ago?
Well, I mean, right now they're doing this gimmick where Moxley and the Death Riders are taking over AEW because the Young Bucks took off. They're running the company from a remote place.
And Kenny Omega won't even have his return match in AEW. He'd rather wrestle in New Japan to end his return match.
Well, they're probably want to wait until the beginning of the next year.
That's sad.
Well, the thing is, the years
No, I mean, Tony Khan doesn't know how to run a company. That's what's sad. He doesn't know how to keep his wrestlers in fucking line. You don't let the inmates run the asylum.
Well, when you get... See, they really need someone to be,
a boss?
Booker. Obviously the boss, but that's what Tony Khan is, but you need someone who's...
not a boss.
They need someone to be the booker. The person who builds the matches.
The head booker. Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
I understand.
And
someone like an Arn
He can
Anderson.
run it, but he needs a head writer. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
too bad Dusty's not alive. You could just, if he was alive, you could hire him, or he could be morbid and go dig up his bones.
Oh God! Or try to get Paul Heyman, but
Paul Heyman ain't coming.
Paul Heyman ain't going nowhere.
Well, especially not now. But I mean,
you're better off bringing Bischoff in.
Bischoff won't even work with his ass.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was making the joke.
I mean, there's sometimes Bischoff would give a good opinions because right now, honestly, with the poor attendance, and they still try to do big arenas.
Mm-hmm.
What they really need to do is go to either, like he says, a smaller arenas or pull a TNA where they have their studio and record from there.
Oh, like how they did with Orlando when they were in Universal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Or WCW way back in the day with Saturday Night when they were in Orlando.
And the same thing.
They were actually in Disney World, I thought, right?
Yeah, Disney,
World,
yeah.
MGM Studios.
Yep. Yeah, the MGM MGM Studios, yeah.
But also that NWA was doing it good too at the point.
I know NWA shit now.
Yeah,
Mhm.
They literally like season 1 of NWA Power was
was
fucking
awesome.
great from Atlanta. Then all of a sudden, COVID hit and it just went down to the shitters because all the wrestlers got signed by WWE or AEW.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. Oh
I
shoot.
mean, I'll admit, I actually did enjoy NWA Empower,
Me too.
the all women's pay per view.
I didn't see that.
That was in St. Louis. First ever,
Oh, okay.
the NWA's first ever all women's pay per view was in St. Louis. They crowned NWA Women's Tag Team Champions that night. Diamante was on the damn card.
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell has she been all these years? Layla Hirsch wrestled Camille on that card. Let's not forget that. In the co-main
Oh
event,
yeah.
she wrestled Camille.
Isn't Camille like in AEW now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's Mercedes Muscle.
See, there you go. NWA yet again lost
Yep.
another talent. You can't
And
keep
Oh
here's
letting
shoot.
these
another thing.
big players, well, minus big players,
Here's another
leave. You
thing.
can't let it.
Camille was actually booked better in
Mm-hmm.
NWA than
Crossroads
AEW these
from
days.
Well, yeah, I mean, come on. She when NWA Power started, she was Nick Aldis's bodyguard. He was like Triple H '96, and she was China. That's a
Yeah, and
great
she was
way to
called
book
the
her.
Workhouse instead of the Ninth Wonder of the
Exactly.
World.
Exactly.
well while
Here's one more problem. We had Victoria wrestle Diana Perrazzo on that card.
Yeah.
Victoria put on a great showing in her
She
fucking
was good
40s.
in NWA. Or not NWA, but TNA she was way back when.
I mean, Gail Kim and Awesome Kong both announced that they're actually Awesome Kong announced her retirement from wrestling that night in 2021.
Wow.
That's why she
Yeah.
hasn't been seen on anything. She actually stopped wrestling. So anybody who's wondering where she was for AEW, she retired a
What?
year late,
I
a
didn't
year
hear
after
he
COVID
like
started.
completely like I didn't hear him.
well
She legit retired.
Jay White just won, so he beaten Hangman. I was pretty sure Hangman was gonna win.
Oh, an ankle lock into a blade runner. One,
Yeah,
2, 3. Yeah, I'm a few seconds behind you, Casey. That's why. I'm a few
pretty much
seconds.
about a minute behind me. See, now we
You
got
there,
Christopher
Casey?
Daniels. What? Oh, Hangman just tagged
Oh,
Christopher Daniels.
dude, like literally it like chopped out for like a couple minutes. Like I didn't hear what
Oh,
Kratos said at all.
oh, really?
At what point? What was I talking about?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, what
You
was I
were
talking
talking
about before it cut
about
out?
Switchblade.
you were talking about Perez.
Oh, Deanna Peraza was wrestling Victoria when
Oh,
Victoria's in her fucking
Yeah.
40s. And that was
Wow.
a better match on NWA Empower. That's the first time I've ever seen
Oh
Victoria
wow.
wrestle, period, believe it or not. And
Really?
like I said,
Oh
Awesome
dude, you
Kong
gotta
is
go back and
retired.
watch her older stuff from TNA. When she left WWE and went to TNA, oh dude, she was really good, especially with when she
I
was known
heard
as the
that like
Black
one of
Widow.
her
Yeah.
I heard like a long time ago. I think she
Hmm.
was apparently, I don't know if this is true or not. Was she actually friends with China?
Yeah. Yeah, China actually showed up in 2010, 2011 for TNA.
I know that, but I'm like, I wasn't sure if they were actually friends back when they were both in WWE at the time. And I think she was in developmental for like during the entire invasion angle or some shit.
looks like
Is
the
that
next.
true or not? I was curious.
Oh, we just lost AJ.
Oh dear.
Well, the next match uh is Will Ospreay versus Kyle Fletcher.
Uh-huh.
That should be a hell of a match. No, but I think you're a good minute behind me.
Okay.
And here comes Will Ospreay. I do like his entrance. Ospreay, God, he needs to go to WWE before he gets too old. I think he's maybe late 20s, early 30s, so he's still got time, but I
Yeah.
want to at least see him in the WWE before anytime he retires, but he's still young enough.
Mm-hmm.
This should be a hell of a match. Where's bro? They're having these weird fucking signs because some dude has a "Where's bro" sign. Like, we got retards, and then there's one person almost looked like they had a blank sign.
Hmm.
Imagine just showing up, a cardboard sign says nothing. There's AJ, he's back.
Yeah,
All
that was
right.
weird. That is weird. Like it just like kept kicking me out like StreamYards.
Yeah, StreamYards does that.
Yeah, I know that's weird. Yeah, but no, back to what I was saying before I got kicked out again. Yeah, Victoria was friends with China because back in 2010, 2011, that's when China showed up in
Yeah.
TNA. And people couldn't
I
believe
was
it
thinking
because
like they were friends a long time ago.
yeah. Well, yeah, you go
Uh,
back to a lot of that like older TNA, dude, it's fucking good. Like especially like 2004 to like 2010 just before Hogan and Bischoff show up. Oh, it's fucking good.
I have an idea. When we come up for WrestleMania for the Hall of Fame, we should do our version of the Hall of Shame, and we'll put in
Are you the
like
first inductee?
no,
Yeah,
we
Mhm.
uh, we would need to make a list of. We won't announce who's going to be inducted to the Hall of Shame, but some of them should be obvious. But one of the obvious ones got to be Chris Benoit. But I was listening to
really?
old
I thought it would have been Betty White.
no, but
Jesus
but
Christ.
I was going back listening to old podcasts about Chris Benoit, and there was one with Opie and Anthony
Never
podcast.
even heard of them.
Well, it's good. It's on YouTube.
What are they?
It's just a podcast.
Oh, okay.
Like it, I think they have actually a radio show, but they're
Hmm.
doing a show before and after the Chris Benoit situation, where when they had the uh, McMahon's limo blowing up,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
they were doing a bit about that, and then obviously Benoit did the whole thing and stopped that, but their
Right.
podcast on that was great. But it's and I was listening about Don Tony and Kevin Castle's show, and listening to them about talking about Chris Benoit. And it was like,
Mhm.
Hmm.
it's funny that now you back then you didn't even think about CTE or brain damage being
Yeah.
part
Damn.
of it.
And to think about this, that was 15 years ago, Casey. That kid could be like 21 right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely
That's
would be an
fucking
adult.
crazy. Oh yeah.
Well, that was no, it's 17 years because it was in 27. It was back in
No, it was
2007.
2007. Yeah.
So it's
That was 15
17
years
years.
ago.
No, 17 years ago.
17?
Yeah, because
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's
3. Yeah,
2024.
you're
Yeah.
right. Yeah, cuz yeah, my bad.
but
It was the year I
but the
graduated.
kid
That's
would
why. I remember.
So he would be 24 years old. I guess the
Oh
kid,
wow, dude. Yeah.
because
Wow.
I guess the kid was born in 2000 because he died in '07 and he was 7 years old. So
Yeah.
he would
Mhm.
be 24 right now. He would be a full
Jeez.
fledged adult.
It'd probably
But
be wrestling.
he was a tiny kid, even
Yeah,
for a
but that you gotta
7 year
remember, he was
old.
7 though. Well,
Yeah,
Benoit
he
was
was
skinny
being,
before the steroids too.
yeah,
Yep.
but I mean, but his 7 year old was definitely, I think, I don't know. Some people said the rumors about was it Fragile X being a thing, then that was proven to be false. But they were saying uh, Benoit was hitting him with
Steroids?
testosterone or
Oh,
steroids, trying
testosterone.
to get him to have him grow because he was so small. But
I don't know about that.
I don't know, but they said there was needle marks, I guess, in his arm.
Mm. See, I
But
won't touch that with a pole. Nope, I'm not going there.
no,
Not anywhere with
but
that.
but it's crazy listening to Don Tony and like back then he didn't. Obviously, everyone thought it was just steroids, and I mean, no one back. I mean, this whole CTE thing was starting to come to fruition at that one time, where it was
Hmm.
still like they're still finding out when with the football players, and then when Chris Benoit died, they checked it, and they didn't even say CTE. They just said he had the brain of an old 85-year-old Alzheimer's patient,
Hmm.
and then obviously, he had CTE, but um, you know, ultimately you can't blame it completely on CTE because I mean there are some things he was in his right mind that like he obviously still couldn't function. He was just out of his mind. I think there's definitely a huge amount of factors, but I wouldn't mind to send a message to Don Tony and have him react to his old stream
Hmm.
and see if he can update his opinion since knowing about brain damage and CTE is a thing. Even though Vince McMahon and Stone Cold don't think CT was the cause of it at all.
Re- I mean, come on, Austin was dumped on his head by Owen Hart. Bro, damn near he did it break his neck. But I mean, still, I mean, that's still close to your head. I mean, that could do
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure he got concussion from that too, but
Oh yeah,
he
definitely.
broke his neck.
Yeah.
But it's just nowadays when I'm watching these boxing matches or even MMA,
Football,
and
dude.
then
Think about football.
yeah, football too, where when you see some of these fighters and
Uh
when
huh.
their faces get all fucked up, and then you're
Oh, like
wondering,
that chick fight. Well, let me ask you. I know it's off subject, but
no, let's go
the
ahead.
Tyson fight, that chick fight, dude.
Yeah,
They went to war. That was probably the best match on that card. That and the Mexicans.
yes, exactly. The two matches before the main event was,
Tyson, yeah. To be honest with you, Tyson and Paul was kind of a fucking throwaway, and that's supposed to be the main event.
yeah. Bam, you're a dick. He said, Case, how did you get your CTE, Casey? Were you dropped on your head after birth?
Oh my god,
That's
that's fucked up. No, Casey got a CTE from eating too much McDonald's. He's like, but it
I'm
tastes so tasty.
But no, it's a lot of times like, yeah, you seen how nasty that cut was on her eyebrow, dude. It was
Oh, I know,
nasty.
dude. That was fucking brutal.
It was bad. Like when you can put a Q-tip and have the wound wrap around the Q-tip, that's bad.
Oh, I'll definitely
I,
watch that match again.
yeah, I like to watch it full since Netflix kept on fucking up.
Do you have
But
Netflix still?
yeah,
You know you can
uh,
go and rewatch it. They'll have it completely
yeah,
fine afterwards because they have the master tape and then they have
yeah,
like the bullshit. So I mean that's
yeah,
probably a good watch to rewatch it again.
yeah. But it's kind of like going back to watch a pay-per-view like a couple days later. Do you really want to do that when you already know the results and everything? I
But
mean, like
can you really remember who won that match though off your top of your head? Do you remember every fight blow for blow?
blow by blow, no, but I know the champion retained.
Exactly.
The
Right.
champion retained. But yeah. Plus, I'm like, yeah, go back. But no. But the point I was bringing up why is like it's like I watch boxing or MMA, and then you see these people get their faces all jacked up. Like
Mm-hmm.
like this one woman's like head, like in the UFC, her head looked like an alien from being swollen.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
and like that there's damage there. Like, you can't tell me
Mm-hmm.
that they didn't suffer any brain damage or anything when their whole
Why
head
do you think
swollen
these people
up.
that fight, like these professional fighters and professional football players and any professional sports athlete, they get paid millions? Why? Because they're putting their life on the line.
Yeah, but
I mean, look at that one guy from the Buffalo Bills last year when he got hit in the chest and he fucking had a heart attack and almost died right on the field. Remember?
yeah,
Damar Hamlin?
yeah,
Yeah.
and they had to stop the
The
game.
game,
I'm
yeah. Yeah.
I'm shocked they actually did that. You figure, I'm not
No.
saying that they shouldn't take it serious, but stopping the game, like I think
I
that
mean,
was
because
like,
they didn't want to play. Neither side wanted to play because of it.
well, then that's one thing, but also like
Think about this way, though, Casey. Fake fighting, predetermined fake wrestling. You have a guy that literally falls from the ceiling and fucking snaps his neck and dies in the ring from
yeah,
falling. The show keeps going, but somebody that gets his shit caved into his chest and has a heart attack, they stop
yeah.
the whole thing and fuck. Isn't that weird?
I think, I mean, it's hard to make that decision. I mean, I at that moment, I think it was easier to make that like when the Benoit situation happened. It was
Oh, I'm talking about
easier for.
Owen.
I know. I'm saying at that
Don't
time,
forget that Jerry Lawler had a heart attack live on air.
yeah,
That's true on Raw, right?
Hmm.
yeah. Well, see, I think when Owen Hart's accident happened, like that was something that has never happened in WWF. So, sure, I'm gonna defend Vince on this one. You couldn't it was probably a hard decision to do. Like what should he done? Obviously, nowadays we would say stop the show, but I'm sure it was a hard decision then. Nowadays, it's more obvious, especially
Right.
when the Benoit thing happened. I mean,
Right. No, I get
they
that.
they got more experience from Eddie Guerrero, and I'm like, at least he had a little time to people grieve a little bit when Eddie died, but when on the exact same day, finding out and you're having Monday Night Raw, like they made the right decision of stopping what they were planning to do, but
Right.
obviously during the tribute, like we, I'm sure they would have done the full fledged tribute if they knew he was a murderer. Like I'm
Right.
sure he knew there was maybe
The
foul
only
play, but
problem I have though with that whole not stopping it, at least they could have changed the mat. There was literally Owen's blood on the mat while the wrestlers were still wrestling. That they didn't even
well,
do a crime scene. Like that should that dude, that's a
yeah.
crime scene right there. What happened? They should have stopped it because that's an
Well,
investigation for the police to figure out what the fuck happened. You can't just say, "Oh, it
well,
was an accidental fucking cord fucking snapped and he fucking fell to his death." You got to
yeah,
figure
but he
out
wasn't.
what
He
happened.
wasn't. He wasn't pronounced dead then. He was still.
He died right there. Literally, fucking people were saying that were there. They saw him literally fucking die right there. The lights were not there. The lights were not
Oh
on.
yeah, he wasn't responding, but he wasn't dead yet. He
Y'all
was.
forget I saw this man fall at 6 years old.
Huh?
I saw that man fall at 6 years old.
I was 10 when he fell when he died.
I was in the building.
Kratos was there,
Wow.
but I was like, that's crazy. Like, but I was just. I don't know. Something just got me to go back, and every once in a while I'll go watch and some
Mhm.
stuff about Benoit,
Yeah.
and it was like, and then I decided, like I said, turn on Don Tony uh and listen to his whole podcast about it, and a lot of the stuff he brought up was coming out that was rumored that he brought up that was sources, and then a lot of them were correct, and this is before it was public knowledge about a lot of stuff, but he was doing the tributes to Chris Benoit until when it was started to coming out, and then he edited all the tribute out.
Hmm.
But it was a good showing. But like I said, I would love to send him a message. Like I would love to hear him to do a react to it and get his new opinion. Like maybe
Mhm.
learning what happened and him having CTE and brain damage. Like to me, I feel what happened is obviously him and Nancy had a fight.
Oh yeah,
So
obviously marital affairs. That's common.
yeah, very common. So I mean, I think it's possible that it was multiple things. I mean, obviously he's suffering from all the loss of a bunch of his friends dying at the time. And
Yeah.
Yeah,
then,
but it still doesn't give you a right to kill your wife and your
oh, no,
kid. I mean, come on, kill yourself
no,
if that's the case.
obviously not. But I think with that, and then you have CTE, and then he had steroids in his system. So, and I'm sure there's he was having fights with Nancy. So, with all that, I'm sure that had so much. I think with all that combined, that's the reason why he did it. And then when he's like wondering what he's going to do now since he has a dead wife, he's like, well, I'm obviously going
He
to go to
probably
jail.
freaked. Yeah.
He freaked out. He's like, obviously, I have a kid that's special needs. Like, what am I going to do with this kid now? So
Mhm.
I hate to say it. Maybe it seems like he files a mercy killing since he's going to go to jail forever instead of he could have thought maybe the kid go live with the grandparents or his
Hmm.
ex-wife, but no. And then obviously he knew he was in really shit uh, out of luck. That's when he killed himself.
Hmm.
But
Hey, I got a question. You know how you're saying that you want Don Tony, right? That's his name.
yeah,
You want his advice? Why don't you do a whole episode like because there's clips out there of people doing evidence and linking and stuff that they have
mhm.
all this evidence. Why don't you do a watch along or watch it and then do your own?
Well,
Just
he's
saying.
well.
That's an idea.
Yeah, but he's way better, well spoken than I am. I like
What?
to throw.
You can't think you can't do it yourself? I mean, come on, dude. You got almost 900 subscribers. You can
Yeah,
fucking
but
do it. Do your research.
yeah, maybe we'll do that for the anniversary of the tragedy.
Well,
But
that's the week of my birthday, literally.
Ooh.
That's what's really crazy. It's literally I turned 18 that week. He fucking kills off his whole family. Isn't that fucking weird?
I well, I had a friend that could take the cake. After like this is when I was working at Sears.
Yeah,
Uh, this is like years later after 9/11, and
yeah.
he told me that his birthday was on September 11th. Like, no way, it's not
Dude,
on
that's my
September.
cousin's birthday, literally.
I was like, oh, that's got to be the worst day to have a birthday now.
Right?
Oh, it's like nowadays, like, yeah, you don't really think about it. Like, I don't even think I thought about. I hate to say this, when it came around, I think I was a bit too busy to even think about 9/11 because I mean, when we're getting close to 20 years of it soon, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah. We're over
Actually,
20 years.
we're over 20 years, dude.
22
We're like
years, I
Oh,
think.
that's
20,
shit.
23
Yeah,
years. We're
yeah,
23 years.
Yeah, 23
yeah.
years.
That's right.
We're gonna be on the 25th anniversary in 2 years.
Yeah. Wow. You remember that part of the clip from the Santa Claus when uh Tim Allen, like, he shaves his beard and then it
And it
just
grows
suddenly,
instantly.
yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I felt when he told me it was 23 years ago. I feel like
Wow.
I feel old.
I feel old, dude. I remember exactly where I was when the fucking first plane hit. I was at fucking lunchtime, dude.
I was I before I move on, I talk about this. I apologize, people. This is partially Saturday as Raw too, so I am watching the pay per view, but we're also doing Saturday as Raw. So if
Mhm.
I
We
see
just want
something,
the views.
but but I remember I was working. I was working actually
Yeah.
at a metal shop, and working in the metal shops, I learned that they will fuck with you. So that day, they were telling me, "Oh yeah, the World Trade Center got hit." I was like, "Oh damn!" And then I heard it got hit again. It's like, hold on, so it got hit twice, and then later on,
Hmm.
it's saying that the Pentagon got hit. I was like, "Oh come on!" Like, I didn't believe no one because, like I said, they'll screw with you.
Yeah.
So I didn't find out it was true until I left work and turned the radio on. And what's
Yeah.
crazy, my mom actually, this is the time she was actually getting her knee. But oh my God, Kyle Fletcher does a tombstone pile driver from the end of
Oh, you're
the
way
apron.
behind us.
Well, he did a tombstone from the apron to the steel
Yeah.
steps.
Oh wait, no. No,
No.
wait. No. No,
Nah,
we're not above that yet.
watch that. That's crazy. Yeah, he does a tombstone pile driver from the end of the apron to the steel steps. That's what stopped me. But back to the that I was talking about. My mom was actually having both her knees replaced, but they had to do one at a time. They couldn't do both at the same time. So she was in the hospital recovering. She's still under the drugs from surgery, and she was asking my grandfather if those planes went into that building. It was like, wow. Like, yeah, you're not hallucinating that.
Were you in Pennsylvania at this time?
No, I was in Oklahoma.
Oh, okay.
I didn't move to Pennsylvania until '08.
Oh,
So
okay. Wow. So yeah, okay.
yeah, I was up there for like during the winter, and then like uh we went to Las Vegas during the summertime of uh
Well, you and your wife
oh
at the
yeah,
time?
yeah, we
Lucky son of a bitch. I haven't been to Vegas yet. Oh,
we were
I just saw that. That was crucial. He
it was
fucking dumped
crazy.
him on his head.
Yeah.
Look at the fat mark that was fucking his hands over his head like, oh my god.
This has been a good match. But looks like he has this nasty abrasion on his Kyle Fletcher has it on his TV side, left side of his leg. Obviously it's gonna be in person it'd be on his right leg. It's a nasty abrasion. What? Looks like he was going to go for the Tiger Driver, Fletcher.
Uh-huh.
But this,
I mean,
I
I
knew
know
that
who Will Ospreay is, but I don't know who this fucking other guy is wrestling.
Kyle
he,
Fletcher. It's Kyle Fletcher.
he
He cut
Never.
his hair.
Oh,
it's a dude that he was in a part of faction with for a while, and
He's with
he
them in United Empire.
back in New Japan. So he's
Hmm.
I didn't watch like the newer New Japan. Like I watched when like the original Bullet Club was going on, but I not like the new stuff.
nah.
Here,
I don't watch.
here's an idea on who he is. You know who Sky Blue is?
No,
You don't know who Sky Blue is in AEW?
I don't
Sky Blue, is
either.
that the chick?
Yeah,
Okay,
she's fucking Kyle Fletcher.
She's fuck.
she's
She's fucking
fucking
him.
him.
That's her boyfriend. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I didn't think he was into black chicks.
she's
What?
white, dude. She's
Oh, is
white.
she? Wait,
Yeah, she's
wait.
white.
Who's the black chick? The fucking really skinny black chick. I think it's
Oh
Velvet
my
Red. Is that?
god, he just
Velvet
dunked.
Red. Yeah, red
Yeah,
velvet.
yeah. That's who
I
I'm
knew he
thinking
just
of. Red Velvet. Yeah,
Kyle
Sky
the
Fletcher.
one
Blue
that.
is the person who was like partners
Hey,
with Julia Hart at one point.
watch
Oh
the
wait, is
very
that?
end.
Oh, okay. I
Watch.
know what you're talking about now.
Hey, watch the very end coming up. It looked like he does this uh brain buster on top of the top uh
Turnbuckle.
turnbuckle. Yeah,
Oh,
it looked crazy. What when it comes up? The match is over. It was crazy. I'm hoping they show the replay of it.
I'm still watching it. Still watching the match.
I'm
Hey, at
shocked.
least it's not buffering for you, right?
Jesus,
Did you just see it?
a kick. I'm guessing Kyle Fletcher won this match with this brainbuster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Who the fuck is this
you know,
dude?
believe it or not, Sami Zayn used to do that a long time ago as
Oh,
El
really?
Generico. He used to do that shit as El Generico a couple times. A top rope.
Why has he got tattooed 1998 on his arm?
I'm gonna assume he's probably born then in
Oh
'98.
wow,
He's
what a fucking
he's.
zoomer!
Yeah,
That's what I'm assuming because he's young as hell. I mean,
but
Oh, he's a
either
Tide
way.
Pod kid.
Did y'all hear that Corey Jade's on to her third boyfriend now, and her new
Cora
boyfriend?
Jade.
Yeah, she's on to her
She's
third
not
boyfriend
with
now
Braun.
since joining
Really, she's not with
WWE.
Braun Breaker no more.
Nope, she had a jobber wrestle. She was with a jobber that wrestled Braun Breaker back earlier this year.
What?
That's not
Wow,
her.
like
She
that's
was with a job.
crazy.
She stayed in a jobber that was on
I
the
thought they were
independent.
engaged.
Not anymore. I found
Wow.
out who the hell.
This one girl, I'm not even sure, says I traveled 12 hours for my first AEW pay per view. I'm sorry. I'm not traveling that many hours to go to any pay per view. I'm sorry.
12
I'm sorry
hours?
for your loss.
It said 12 hours?
Yeah, 12 hours. I'm sorry. I like even
I
when
drove three and a half to see my brother coach a basketball game in
well
Diamond, Missouri.
that's different. I
That's
mean,
better timing.
yeah. But
And mind you, they won on prom on like a
Who's the
homecoming night.
fat mustache dude?
Both junior varsity and varsity won on homecoming.
I'm thinking that's got to be part of his old faction.
He looks like a creepy fucking old pedophile or something.
Oh,
He
You know,
does.
believe it or
Tell me
not,
I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
who are we talking about?
The guy
that,
that's got the fucking pedo stash
the guy that came down that
with
consoling
the
Will
fucking green
Ospreay.
and purple fucking coat.
Oh, I don't even know who the hell that was.
I think that was the other guy that was part of the unit.
Mark Davis?
Shave the fucking
That was Mark
mustache, dude. You
Davis?
look weird. Wait, that's not bowl cut. He's fat and ginger.
mm,
Hey, that's what I think of Mark Davis. I don't know who that Mark Davis is you're speaking of.
oh
Mark
God,
Davis was the partner for Kyle Fletcher in United Empire.
Oh,
That did
okay.
not look like him.
I don't
Is
know.
that Willow coming out?
Oh yeah, I see the sign. Yeah, I traveled 12 hours for my first AEW, and it's some little girl. I feel bad for you. That's child
Hey,
abuse.
Mina's here. Mina's here. Oh, damn. Shaking tits already. We got shaking tits already. Hell yeah.
But honestly, like when God,
The drizzling tits are out and about.
when Joe Compton's like, if I was gonna come to Indianapolis to watch the Royal Rumble, like no. I looked it up. It was like 9 hours. I was like, no, I'm not driving 9 hours to. I would love to go to the
Oh,
Royal Rumble.
speaking of that, we missed his birthday last Saturday. Shout out to Joe Compton. Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
belated birthday,
Yeah,
belated
dude.
birthday.
Fuck.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe. Happy birthday, Joe. Sorry about that. I didn't know. I had no idea.
Hey, who's the jug? Who's the Asian jugs chick?
Mina Shirakawa.
She's hot as
Or
Oh,
as I
fuck.
call her, the
she can
Joshi
give me
with the
she
former
can give me
model
it.
Joshi with big tits.
Mm.
She could give me
She used to
that
be a
Becky.
gravure
Fuck yeah.
model in Japan. Did anyone know that? She used to do modeling
No.
before she became a wrestler. And she's only been wrestling 6 years. She's only been wrestling for the past 6 years.
Mm.
He's
Yeah.
still pretty young.
I forgot. Tony Khan has a fetish for Asian women. I forgot.
No shit.
Well, it's
You
true.
couldn't tell?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you? Look how hot that both of them are.
Mina Shirakawa has bigger tits and they're natural, apparently.
I don't believe that.
Like I said,
Well,
she's a former model.
I mean, it's
Now, who's
possible.
this chick? Maya May?
Mariah May. She beat
Never
Tony
heard of
Storm
her.
for the title at All In earlier this
Yeah.
year.
Okay. She looks
And
like a Charlotte Flair
allegedly,
ripoff.
here's the problem with that. According to Inside the Ropes, back a day before All In, she promised to
Yeah?
do a alleged nude celebration if she won the title from Tony that night,
It didn't
that
happen, did
actual
it?
day. Never happened.
Did she
And
get a
they're the
black
second on
eye?
the card,
Oh,
too.
she's gonna
They
attack
were
her.
forced to be second match on the card
Oh,
afterwards.
Did
After
she get
that
a
Riddle
black eye?
yeah, she does.
Okay, because I thought her makeup got fucked up. She looks like an Oompa Loompa.
she looked like she got punched in the face at some point.
We got a cat fight
Yeah.
going on now.
Well, don't spoil it yet, Casey. We haven't seen
I'm,
it.
I'm still watching champagne shit.
Right, same here. You're like way ahead of us. Calm down there. Calm down there, little buddy. Don't, Casey,
She
keep your
seriously
hands
looked
up.
like her black. She got a shiner on her left eye.
Exactly.
They're dead now. They didn't fall too far. They didn't pull Owen Hart, but they've fallen off the stage.
What the hell? I'm just waiting for a Mina Shirakawa wardrobe malfunction.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, this is just sad. This is just sad. I thought she was gonna attack her from behind. Now Mina's looking at her like, damn, kick the bottle out of her fucking hands. Gee.
Well,
Did she just spit in her face?
Yes. It gets crazier later on. They're still kind of
Okay.
moving
She
on.
tackled her off the stage through a table.
Yeah.
Well, I'm like way behind. They're still dancing.
I mean, Mariah's
I don't
smiling.
know.
Mariah is smiling. You see
Now
that?
she's gonna bust her in the head. Nope.
What table?
Now only if those dresses are already ripped one way, they could just rip a little bit more.
Yeah, like I said, I was waiting for a Mina wardrobe malfunction at this point.
Fuck it, let them bust.
Her dress is
bra and
strapless.
panties. Fuck it.
Her dress is strapless almost. Oh, not strapless. Fuck.
My God, she went through that table.
Oh, she's bleeding from the mouth. She's bleeding from the mouth.
Oh, titties. Oh.
Mina's bleeding from the mouth.
Keep watching.
Why is she kissing her on the head?
She ain't kissing. It looked like she was trying to bite her on the side of the head.
I didn't know Mina was also Abaddon in disguise.
She's Hannibal Lecter.
Abaddon is the living zombie.
Oh, I know. I know who she is. I've seen her before.
Yeah, she's now relegated to Ring of Honor because the last time she was in anything relevant was a 3-month feud with Athena for the women's world title of Ring of Honor that culminated on Halloween. It actually ended on Halloween with a death match style match.
Next match.
Culminated on Halloween.
Next match they're promoting is Jack Perry versus Daniel Garcia for the TNT Championship.
Well, that's a throwaway match.
No, it should be good.
2 midgets. That's 2 midgets.
You got Luke Perry. Hey, put respect on it. Is Luke Perry's son and a midget?
Well, okay, I respect Luke Perry because of 90210, but like,
yeah,
his
that's his
kid
son.
is just a spoiled, entitled brat. Yeah, I know, dude. I grew up watching fucking 90210, the original one, not the fucking woke bullshit.
More than likely, him holding the title is just to do good for him because of what his dad did for entertainment.
Do they still have the new one, or is that already got canceled?
Oh, I think it got canceled. Oh no, the new Beverly Hills 90210.
They canned the remake. They canned the remake after Luke Perry died. He died after one episode aired. The first episode aired, he was already dead.
Yeah, but the show canceled now.
Yeah, it's canceled. Hold on.
That's what happens when you try to take an old franchise and bring it back after 20 plus years, you know? Like, if anything, you don't wait that long. It's kind of like how some of these legacy sequels like a lot of times they fail to live up from the hype, and that's why a lot of times people don't put a lot of credence in these anymore. I think the only one that the best one out of these legacy sequels was definitely Top Gun Maverick was the best one, because some people were saying that could have topped the original. I was like, I say it's as good as the original. I wouldn't say it's better than the original, but it's as good as the original. But there's obviously a bunch of bad legacy sequels. So when they do like these TV series like Fuller House, I'm like, well, the problem is they had the
That was a joke.
yeah, I mean they had the full cast there minus the Olsen twins, and
Yeah,
then after that it was like every once in a while you'll have one the the grown
like the
ups or
Connors.
yeah
Have you ever
yeah.
seen the Connors? That was all right. I kind of
No,
like
I
that one.
actually I agree. I was gonna say I thought you were gonna shit on the counters. I was like
No,
I
no, no,
actually
dude,
like
absolutely not. I like to be honest with you. I know
I
what
thought the
Roseanne
Connors
said,
were worth.
whatever, but dude, it was good. Yeah.
I thought the Connors was a good series. Me and
Hmm.
Melissa would sit and watch the Connors all the time because
They're going on
we.
season 6 now.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah.
I used to love watching it, but there's some points that it was right after Liz passed, and my dad passed a few years before that, so it was kind of hard to. The first episode of The Connors, it was emotional for me.
Uh huh. Wait, didn't that show come out in 2020, right?
No, it was before that.
2019?
I think 2018.
Really?
Yeah,
Huh. Oh, wow. Okay.
yeah. I'm shocked it's still on the air because there's a lot of people hate it, and I watched it. I was like, how people don't like it? It's funny.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be, it's comedy. Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there a little bit parts here or there that I don't agree with? Yeah, but you
Oh
know
yeah,
what? You put the negatives and the positives together, it's still fucking good.
I
That's
agree.
with everything.
I
Just
agree.
like they keep like I like that WWE is bringing back war games. I
Hmm.
like it. I like the concept. But if they tried to relaunch WCW, it'd be a shithole like they did fucking ECW.
The thing is, I don't think they should do war games every year.
No,
Like
bring back Survivor Series.
that's what I was thinking. Like because you don't want to overdo war games because
Hmm.
this year it makes sense, and I honestly think tacking on CM Punk for the old bloodline and
Yeah, what is
uh
up with that? Why is he what connection is CM Punk with fucking the
because
bloodline?
Paul Heyman.
Oh yeah,
Paul
Paulie Walrus. Did you know did you watch Friday? He looks 10 years younger now because he dyed his hair.
Paul Heyman.
Yeah, Paulie Walrus. Am
But
I wrong?
see, well, no, you look good. But I think it should have been the old bloodline and the new bloodline. It didn't need five people because when you
Right.
tack on one other people for had no business being there, it's stupid.
I thought The
So
Rock was
like,
gonna be a part of it.
I'll bet money The Rock might show up as there after the war games is over. I'll bet money he'll do that.
Yeah. I mean, it would just make more sense. Like I understand CM Punk when he started, he was Paul Heyman, was there helping him out, but like I don't see the whole the whole thing with the blood because Roman Reigns has really never worked with CM Punk.
No, that's true. That's a good point.
So where's
Uh,
the connection besides Paul Heyman?
that's it.
Yeah, that's why I said they should have took out CM Punk and put in The Rock. It would just make more sense because it's family versus family, literally. I mean, yeah, Sami Zayn's in there because he was honorary Oos, but
Honorary. Oops. So,
yeah, but I mean, still,
I don't want to show too much of
what?
this. Let's see. Trying to show this off where it doesn't show too much because uh, I've lost my deal with Brad because I chose Mike Tyson over Jake Paul. So I officially have to wear something. So, uh, there we go. I'll put it right here.
Everything good now?
Yeah, I wanted to
That shit
bring some
keeps
of the
fucking buffering.
what
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
was it from StreamYard or from
Yeah, like
your?
fucking, like I was talking to you and all of a sudden you like kept fucking like swirling, like it was like buffering and like you were gone.
Um, well,
That's weird.
I repeat. So, because the deal between my best friend and we were doing uh, I chose Mike Tyson over Jake Paul. So when this comes in, the Mike Tyson fake tattoo, I have to wear this for Saturday as Raw. So this will be
100, right? You got
yeah,
to do it for 100.
I guess so. I guess I'll
Yeah,
be
make
wearing
sure.
this
Yeah, I got to make that
for
announcement for that. Everybody that's watching, 100 is next Saturday.
and
This
it's
is going to
on
be an
War
epic
Games.
fucking one. Yeah, War Games. It's going to be an epic fucking night.
That'd be a nice night to. So that'd be something on top of that. I will be wearing this fake Mike Tyson face tattoo because I promised to do that. So,
On which side, the left or the right? And how
uh,
big is that tattoo?
I
Oh,
guess that
wow.
size. I guess that size. We'll
Wow.
find
You got to
out.
get you got to get the jumpsuit too, Casey. You got to look just like that guy.
But no, I'll be wearing that. So
Casey is prison.
this prison. So I just want to give you guys a update about that. I had to be
Can you
careful
believe
because
that? We're almost 100 episodes of this show.
yeah,
And when we first started, it was just me, you, Tex, Joe Compton, and then Mikkel would come on a little bit here or there. And
yeah,
it literally, like, that's crazy.
we have Steve Callen in the chat. What's up, Steve?
What's up, Steve?
So, uh, I forgot about bringing that up. I was looking on my Amazon to see if it delivered it or not, but
Yeah.
I checked it out and it's like, it says between now and next week.
Is
So,
it a wash off tattoo
I
or is it a
assume
temporary tattoo?
you wash it off.
It's a fake, like, temporary tattoo that lasts
Yeah.
for a week or so in case he's got to
Oh
go
my
to work
god.
with that on.
I'm calling
Your
work. It's
coworkers
like,
say, "Why the hell do you have a Mike Tyson tattoo?" Hey, you could be like the fat Stu from The Hangover when fucking Stu got the tattoo.
you
Have you
know
ever seen those
what?
movies?
If someone gives, this might be sound like eBaying, but I'll do it. I'll go to work with
Film
that.
it. Oh
I
my
don't know if I,
god, dude, that would be fucking funny. Like you literally film going into work and then leaving work with it in in reactions.
I gotta be careful. Obviously, I don't want to
No, no,
talk.
I mean not showing your work, but like going
Yeah,
into you driving with it on. then
Yeah.
cutting it and then coming, back into your car and telling us how your coworkers reacted to it. Not like, doxing
See,
your shit. Don't do that. But
see, the
you know what
thing
I mean.
is, I don't interact with the customers that often at all. So, I mean, really not like very rarely have to deal with them unless they come into the shop and they're
Right.
not supposed to. But I mean, I could, but I think I got asked for a price for that. I'm sorry.
Hey, do you got TTS at all? Talk, what is it? Talk text stream where like literally you can have donations come out, not super chats, but like, and people actually donate to you.
uh, I could. I need to fix the super chat thing.
No, 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 no. It's not super chat. It's different. It's
I
not like
know.
YouTube takes 30% in fucking,
What's this called?
it's TTS. Look it up. It's it's talk to speak or talk to text speech. That's what it is.
Okay, I'll have to look
Yeah.
that up. But no,
Yeah,
I
because
don't have
I'll
it.
sit there and watch like Mr. Bass and Josh Block, and you
Yeah.
know how like he'll have like the TTS on
Mm.
and yeah, that.
Well, talk about them, the drama side. Have you seen Locale this week where they had
Oh
that?
yeah, how Keen left. Oh, and
Yeah,
then Boogie said the N word on fucking
yeah,
stream.
yeah. I was gonna say
So
that.
Casey, got a question for you. We're gonna set you up with fucking Tina
Oh
on a
no,
date.
hell no! I
Oh,
don't care.
oh, think about it this way. You're not the only one that likes fat girls now, Casey.
What
Mikkel
Boogie?
does. No,
Mikhail likes.
Mikkel. He literally
What?
showed me and Tex his girlfriend on the live stream.
Oh really?
She's a heifer.
She's
Hey, he
like,
did it to himself. He didn't have to.
oh, and
He
do
wanted
we
to make
know
a
this
he
is
wanted to prove a statement.
that he actually dating her or their actual boyfriend
I
girl?
don't fucking know. I have no clue. All I know
What are
is
we talking about?
Mikkel was like, yeah, or in Mikkel's. Wait, I was
I'm
doing your
banging
voice.
We're talking
her.
about Anna Jay and Jack Perry.
No, no, no. We're talking
Oh.
about Mikkel liking fat girls.
But oh gosh, but no, I'll look into that. But no, I mean look about the donation
The
deal. But
TTS.
yeah, but no,
Yeah,
I brought up the boogie thing because how like at first they were saying that he said the N word. At first I was like I was listening to it before. It was like I didn't ever heard him, but he said it so quick. And if you do
yeah.
go to drop
Well, he said
drama
this
work,
GA. He didn't say
yeah,
ER. He said GA.
yeah, but still, he act like
Right,
come on. I don't care how much like angry you are. You're gonna know you said the N word. Like unless you say it
right,
so much that's almost
Mhm.
like common practice.
Yeah.
Like
right. But what
how
I don't understand is he didn't say it to a black person in a derogatory
no, he
way. He
said it
said it to a
to
400-pound land monster in Tina.
yeah. She was a
Well,
land
it's
monster.
true. It's not like say like Boogie went up to fucking Kratos and called Kratos the N word. You know what I mean? Then
I
it's
would have
Yeah,
different,
smacked the
or
shit
that
any
out.
type of black person. You know what I mean?
the
I would have
black.
smacked the shit out of the bastard if he did.
See, the thing
Right. Well,
was,
I'm just saying
Tina.
that's like him saying you're talking to a fat fucking 400-pound land monster that's white that fucking
Who
lives in a ratty ass shit box of a trailer with a
and it
couple of
has,
teeth in her mouth.
and not only that, she has one leg. She has,
Yeah. Oh, and we forgot her fucking son's like what 7 foot tall like black kid, right?
yeah. Well, he actually looks more like
Indian. Indian,
No,
right?
I think like Wing said. I think he said that maybe like Latino descent
Latino,
or
yeah.
he looked like that. I agree with Wings, and honestly, Wings earned my respect. I think Wings not only I think he's a funny dude, and he's a smart dude too. So
Mm-hmm.
Wings earned my respect, but
Well, he
the
likes money.
hey, you know what? He's smart,
Me too. I
but
love money too. Can't lie.
but having that Tina woman there, I mean, Boogie was doing good. She was there to pretty much to rile up Boogie pretty much because Boogie wasn't freaking out until until Tina showed up. He was doing good. And now Tina,
Oh, it was more of Tina said what she said about Desi and
yeah.
really riled him up. Saying
Well,
how
that's
she's a
true.
sugar baby, fucking how much are you paying her? Did you get her from the high school? Shit
Oh,
like that. Oh, it's your daughter. It's like, yeah, that, I kind of understand him pissing him off because, yeah, Desi
yeah,
looks like it could be Desiree Jr. That looks like his ex wife, but younger. It
Yep.
does.
hey, you know
She
what?
looks like Desi. She does.
Good for him.
Yeah, I mean, that's on him. He likes young women. That's cool.
Hey, at
I mean, you're
least
not gonna
she.
you're not gonna breed with her because you're a fucking 400-pound land monster with no testosterone. So let's be honest here. You can't get a fucking you can't get a girl pregnant just like Wings can't get Kelly pregnant. He has no T, and he said it.
Yeah, he said he couldn't get
If
his
you
dick
can't get
hard.
it up, you can't fucking breed with anybody. That's just how it is.
Oh, God. I think when the show's over, I think I'm done. We're just over 4 hours.
Well, that's not gonna be over for another 2 hours. Midnight. Maybe 1 o'clock. Who knows how fucking Tony Khan runs it? I think the last time I seen
You
an
still,
AEW pay per view was like what 12:30, 1 o'clock when it went off the air.
yeah, you
Well,
still
there's only
have,
8 matches on this card, though.
you still
Oh,
One.
there's
got
not
Bobby.
16 to 20 matches.
Nope.
Well, you still got Bobby Lashley and Swerve Strickland coming. I'm
That's
like,
probably the co-main because you got Orange Cassidy and Moxley in the main event.
that might be it. I think. Let's see. Let's go to Wikipedia. Uh,
Wikipedia. Oh, I saw they were trying to get you to pay. Don't they know you already?
yeah, like they wanted me to pay for. Oh gosh, they wanted to pay on Wikipedia. I'm like, fuck you. Like I am
I'd
not
rather buy a
paying.
video game.
Like I am not paying for Wikipedia. Fuck you. Like
Mm-hmm.
let's go. Let's see. Full Gear 2024. Oh no, we still. This is the ninth match, and you still got Swerve Strickland versus Bobby Lashley, Kenzo Suki for Tashada versus Ricochet for the
No,
international belt.
it's Cash still. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, and it's 10:37 my time, so
Yeah, and then honestly, the main event: John Moxley versus Orange Cassidy.
and that's gonna be an hour
Mm.
match, 45 minutes, give or take, 45 to
I'd
an
say
hour.
maybe half hour right there. So I figured there's one or two matches before the main event. Oh, Dukas wants me to walk him real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So the match is still going on with Jack Perry versus who's the guy?
Daniel Garcia.
Daniel Garcia for the TNT title, huh? Don't they have too many titles as it is?
Yes.
Well, then why do they need more titles? Like, how many titles? You're up to date on AEW. Well, how many? What are all the titles they have? Because I heard they have like a shit ton of titles.
Let's see. AEW World Title,
Okay.
Women's Title, Tag Title. I think they have a Trios title now.
Okay.
TBS, TNT. Um, that's already 6 or 7.
Yeah, that's 6.
Um, should we include Ring of Honor in this?
You might as well. I mean, they're using their belts, right?
Yeah. Ring of Honor World Women's Six Tag Television. That's another 5. Oh, Women's Television. That's 12 titles already.
Yeah, I was about to say that's 12 fucking titles.
What?
That's too many.
What in AEW?
With Ring of Honor
Yeah.
included.
Eh, I wouldn't count Ring of Honor because lately they've been not doing Ring of Honor stuff.
Is that even a thing anymore?
They have
Ring of Honor is
Honor
still
Club.
a thing.
They got Honor Club still. I'm getting
Yeah.
a little cold, so I had to pull the blanket on me.
WWE now has 2 world titles, 2 women's titles, 2 mid card titles. That's 6 already.
Mm-hmm.
3 tag titles if we include the women's tag titles. 9.
Oh shoot! The match is over. If you want me to spoil it,
That's 9 titles
No, don't spoil it.
and women's US title that has a deciding tournament for the inaugural champion. 10
Oh
10 main
wow,
roster titles.
there's so many titles.
And if we include NXT, North American, Women's North American, World and Tag and Women's,
Jeez.
that is.
Let's just be like Oprah and just give everybody a fucking championship. Huh?
That is about 15, 16 titles for
God
WWE
damn.
if you include NXT. So 10 versus 15. And I heard talks that
It's still too many.
there was gonna be a women's intercontinental title at one point.
I think they should just have one title for each division and that call it what it is.
yeah, I agree.
I've been saying it for months. The WWE Women's Division did not need a mid card title. They did not need one. Why? There's not enough women on the shows anyway.
Well, honestly, they need to get rid of the tag team belts and just have two.
When you
mid-card
have
belts.
when you have like when you have basically Chelsea Green as the fan favorite to win the U.S. title for the women's division, you know your division is hit rock bottom. No matter how good she is, she's not going to carry a mid card title in the women's division. She is not
Right?
worthy of it. If
Oh,
anything,
you're
that's
better off giving Tiffany Stratton the title.
Tiffany Stratton has missed Money in the Bank. Speaking of
Yeah,
which, Money
she
in
could
the
get
Bank
the title.
cash-ins. Money in the Bank briefcases. That makes 17 for both men and women
I'm
for
getting me something.
WWE. That makes 17.
And get me something to eat.
Oh, you forgot the fucking
Y'all hear what
the Saudi
Ricochet said
Arabia
on
one
the
too.
interview? Y'all hear
Oh,
what
that
Ricochet
shit don't
said in the
count.
interview?
That doesn't count.
No, that don't count. Dude, they don't even
International and Continental Crown, yeah, I wouldn't count those either.
because the thing is that they don't even get the chance to carry it. They keep the belt in Saudi Arabia in a vault. They don't
That
even
makes no
carry it.
sense.
Oh, it's stupid as fuck. Like
Agreed. Talking
they
about the
give the
crown jewel titles, fuck those
yeah.
things. Those don't count.
What they
Fuck
do,
those like
they're
100 carat gold pieces of shit.
they gave the winners after they left the belts in Saudi Arabia a ring, a giant Super Bowl looking ring for that. Like, hold on, you make these
Wow.
belts for the winners, and you're not even gonna let them carry them. Like it's so stupid. It's like I'm guaranteed it's because they're using it for like some kind of like a tourist attraction kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave it enough time. I don't know if you saw the very end of that, but
No,
I
yeah,
saw
we already seen who won. It was
yeah,
that Daniel Garcia.
yeah, it
Thing.
got
Now it's
cement.
on Ricochet versus the Japanese guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm ignorant to a lot of
it.
these Japanese wrestlers.
No, I agree. I
Inosuke Takeshita, or in other words, as MJF called
take a
him,
shit.
Higashida.
Take a shitta. Take a shitta.
take a shit. I like Casey's better. Let's
That
just
was
use the
that was MJ, that
Caseyisms.
was MJF's name for him. That's what MJF called the guy.
Ah, you just can't catch a break, huh, Casey? You can't have any more Caseyisms.
Nope. I'm I'm ordering me something to eat.
Put the fries in the bag, Casey.
Put the fries in the bag. Exactly. I don't want to make anything, so it's like I only had breakfast.
DoorDash.
Yeah.
You should
I
tell your driver to tell them to put the fries in the bag.
when I see him coming in the doorbell, it's like put the fries in the bag. That
Only
international
if
It's
we
like,
belt
could
"Don't
go make you
put
go
the fries in
viral,
the bag,
Casey.
you bitch.
that
Call him a
international
bitch while you're at it. Put my fries in the bag, you bitch.
that international belt looks awesome. I would like to see Ricochet win, but it's too early for him to win a belt in AEW.
Do you think
Casey,
TK
quit
cares
playing
at
with your
this fucking
food.
point? Did y'all
What?
hear what he said? Did
I said,
y'all
quit
hear
playing with
what
your food.
Ricochet said in a interview today, earlier?
Hold on. AJ, what did you say?
I said, Casey, quit playing with your food.
Oh, you talking about Dukish.
No.
That's Chinese food.
Eat them.
Mhm.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna
I'm
eat
gonna
you.
eat you.
I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna have some
Did
dog
y'all
flavor.
hear what Ricochet said in a interview today?
No.
What? What'd he say?
He wants to be able to prove he can carry a company in this run of AEW to Tony Khan. He wants to prove that to Tony Khan he can carry a company
I think
on
he
his
He
can.
couldn't cut the
back.
mustard in WWE. That's why he had to run away to
Uh,
go to fucking AEW.
well,
He's not gonna
granted,
carry
That's
no
actually what
company.
he said. And someone actually said in the comment section of WrestleOps, can't even carry Samantha.
I mean, yeah, he
granted.
is like what 125 pounds soaking wet.
Well, you gotta remember. I mean, in
190,
WWE,
I believe.
Close
when you
enough.
have under the Vince McMahon regime, yeah, he wasn't doing good, and then yeah, Tri- like he had a little run under the Triple H regime, but obviously they weren't doing anything much with him. So I mean,
Because in the words of Kevin Nash, he was a vanilla midget.
no,
Mm-hmm.
he's a great wrestler. It's just if he came up now, it'd be different. He's already been kind of tainted because of under the Vince McMahon era.
Yeah, I thought
Like
Tony Khan said he wasn't bringing in WWE wrestlers.
who said that?
Tony Khan did.
I
when
didn't hear
when
that.
AEW started.
I don't remember him saying that. I
I
mean,
do
he's the
somewhat.
Yeah, see, he even knows.
well. Granted, he's bringing in the better of the people who gets released or leaves on their own
Well, aren't
because,
they technically WWE rejects though?
well,
Yeah.
well, hold on. Ricochet left on his own because he could have re-signed with the WWE. And same thing, I'm sure, with Bobby Lashley. Like, but those two rode out their contracts. They weren't
Uh huh.
released.
Oh,
But
okay.
but it's not like TNA days where TNA would sign everyone and their mother who got released. I mean, when they signed fucking Tyson Tomko, I'm like, that's
Hey, he
bad.
was pretty good in TNA with him
No,
and Edge, or not
no,
Edge, but Christian.
no. He was
No,
horrible. He was horrible. He was horrible across the board. I he didn't deserve to get uh any recognition. But no, TNA was hiring left and right anyone. Like
was
I can
that Hogan and
understand.
Bischoff?
Well, that didn't help either. But
No, no,
TNA
I
was
said was that when that happened?
with
Was
who?
that when WWE was releasing all those wrestlers and TNA was signing them? Was that when
Oh no,
Hogan and Bischoff was there?
they were doing it before Hogan and
Oh, okay,
Bischoff too. That no, that one with Tyson Tomko, that was before Hogan and Bischoff.
okay, yeah.
Because Kurt Angle came in like
Kurt
2007.
Angle was pretty good in
No,
TNA.
I agree.
Same with
But I'm
Booker
just
T.
yeah. But then they'll bring in people that like Sh- Shannon Moore.
Matt, yeah, like Matt, the Blueprint Matt More. What was his name?
Yeah,
Matt,
Matt Morgan.
yeah,
Yeah,
Matt
Matt.
Morgan. Yeah.
That wasn't good. Even though they kept on trying to push him and it didn't work out. But I feel AEW at least gets to choose the better people who leaves WWE.
Well, I
Like,
mean, literally, they have that whole pool of what New Japan, right? They can sign because that's obviously what Tony Khan
yeah,
likes.
but there's gonna be some people watch New Japan. I'm like you too, where I don't watch New Japan. I mean, I
Dude,
can
I
only
could never
watch
tell you. When did
like I
AJ
could
leave TNA?
2011,
Was it
2012.
like 2015, right?
No, it was way before that.
2013.
Yeah,
Okay, so I watched New Japan Pro Wrestling for like when he got in there, when it was the original Bullet Club, when he was the leader of the Bullet Club. That's when I started watching.
for me, I didn't have enough time to watch all. Like I would watch Raw, maybe SmackDown, watch TNA, and after that, it's like
Impact.
I wouldn't watch anything else unless like I tried to give Ring of Honor on when it was on was it Destination America, but
Was Ring of, I
uh
thought that was Impact. That was Destination America at that time.
no, it was Impact was on there too, but
No,
Impact couldn't get exclusive uh be the only wrestling promotion on there.
I don't
So
think they could get right after the Spike deal fucking went through.
well they were saying that they had a chance to have Spike like get own a piece, and I think that's stupid not to because they could still be on Spike or wherever it is
Spike's
nowadays.
not even around anymore.
I think it's Paramount
It's
now.
Paramount. Yeah, Paramount Network. But now
It,
Paramount Network doesn't even exist. They would be on Paramount Plus.
well, yeah, but they would at least have better network than
True.
Destination America or Pop TV. That was
Yeah.
that
Now they're just. Where are they at now?
Access TV.
Yeah. Who the fuck has access TV? Literally.
I don't, and I have
I don't
YouTube.
either.
I have YouTube TV, so and it doesn't have that option unless you
I
pay.
have the TV app, and I have no. I don't have that on there.
So, but I watching New Japan. Like I couldn't. Let's say they haul in all the Japan wrestlers. I'm not gonna know who one from the other. I'm sorry. I'm like,
Casey's like they all look the same.
pretty much. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like when I feel like when Asuka came in, it seems like everyone's just ripping off Asuka's look. You know, where they have all multi different color look. Like it's
Yeah, but
just
she came in and was a Japanese pirate, though, right? That was
no
her
that
gimmick.
no that was a different Japanese chick. But a lot of
Oh,
them look
Kairi
like
Sane.
yeah, but a lot of them look like a Asuka ripoff now. They come in.
Hmm.
So I'm like, but a lot of these Japanese people, like I know it's a big deal when some people from this side of the pond goes over there. It's a big deal, but honestly, to me, I couldn't care less about Japanese wrestlers. I just don't know them. Like, I'm sure they're very athletic. I just, I don't know.
Casey
I'm,
goes sees a Japanese wrestler. He's like, I hate Godzilla too.
I hate Godzilla. What do you
Oh,
want, Chris? He's like, come here. Come here, rat. Here. I'm gonna have some dog fried rice in a little bit.
Oh,
You're you're lucky I don't make dog fried rice out here. I'm too lazy to do that. I would have to skin you to do that, and I don't have.
he's gonna go and get a Boeing knife and skin him.
Come on, come on. You know, a lot of times I'll go on what's it's not I guess it's Snapchat wherever.
I don't know. The only social media I have is X, Twitter, and that's it. Oh, and Facebook. That's right.
Well, I keep Facebook every once in a while to keep track with some family members, but I think Snapchat or whatever it is, it's one of those social medias.
Hmm.
But I like going on there because a lot of times I see someone posting clips of dachshunds, and so cute. They remind me of my weasel right here. And a lot of times they'll bring up good points like there's it just brings a lot of points like oh they like to be in the warm weather and it's just they everything they point out is like it's 100% Duke. Like
Hmm.
he likes to me to pay attention just to him, and he's a food bully, and he likes to go under the blankets. I love my weasel. I love him.
I bet
Even
you probably
though
like it more with like some Japanese
I
soy sauce or some like
yes
what is it?
I can have several meals with him.
Yes, several meals with
I
we are bad.
better not like them cook where it's
Oh
like
my god, could
what?
you imagine you put him on a fucking plate and just
Oh,
hashtag what would you say it was, Casey?
Dog fried rice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, fucking PETA knocking at your door and shit.
Imagine like someone cooking dope and then like they're carving them out and then it's like, hey, what's with this sausage link? It's like that's no
My
sausage link.
God, that's his lipstick.
That's his lipstick. I was like, hold on, why did you cut it out and want to serve it to me? Like I don't want that.
Oh my,
I would throw that out. Let the birds eat that. I wouldn't eat
oh,
you, Weasel. You're too cute. You're too cute. I would never eat you.
maybe some salt and pepper.
Yeah, it's cool that next week we'll have Survivor Series, so that
Oh hell yeah.
it will be a little bit more on page with everyone because it'll be on Peacock instead of paying crazy amount of money.
So this is what I don't understand is why is I understand they're on pay-per-view, I get that. But
Yeah,
don't they have exclusive rights with uh TV Warner Discovery, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't they just use fucking the app and charge that right there
I don't
instead
know,
of
but
using fucking Bleacher Report or fucking YouTube or TV or whatever?
well, at least YouTube is reliable. Bleach Report's awful, but
Yeah, I know you got robbed twice of that.
yeah, but they're heading towards Max, the app.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
they have the TNT app and they have that Discovery app too.
Yeah, well, I mean, true, but I'm sure they're gonna want to put it on Max though because they can probably get a little bit more money out of that,
Yeah,
and it
true.
probably work better for them.
Or
But
just wait for the AEW network app to come on.
no, they're not gonna have that. I could be wrong. They do have TNA streaming app, so
Yeah, TNA Plus. You know, I
yeah.
haven't tried that yet. I heard it's really good though, because you get to go back and watch all the pay-per-views from 2002 until now,
Ooh.
like all those old fucking
Yeah,
weekly pay-per-views they used to do.
yeah. That'd be kind of cool to go back and rewatch.
Yeah, and I guess like if you want to watch TNA Impact, you
Mm,
can watch it right there too, and it's on YouTube.
huh. Uh
Yeah.
oh. My stomach is not feeling good.
Uh-oh, Casey's gonna go shit himself again, or he's
My
hungry. I can't tell with you.
well, not only that, my food's about to. Ooh. Yeah,
Go, don't shit yourself, Casey.
yeah. My stomach's rumbling, but my food's about to arrive here very shortly. I
Could you
get it.
imagine you have to go take a shit, and all of a sudden the DoorDash guy's right there and fucking
He's
knocks on
about.
your door, and you're,
Well, he's about to be here. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta
oh
go.
shit, hold down the fort, gotta go take a shit.
Yes.
Hey, at
Yeah.
least play a music video or something, Casey. Don't.
We'll just hang out and chat. No, I could
Well,
put like a.
Kratos is gone, and
I mean, I could. I guess
I
I
don't
could
want to be
put.
left here by myself.
Okay, I can put
I'm
some.
still here. What do you think?
Oh,
I just muted
you
for a few
muted
seconds.
yourself. I didn't.
So
I mean, I could
I just
put
muted. So
one of my music videos up
oh lord.
if you wanted to. Uh oh. Hey, turn. Shut up.
I don't care what you do. So what's up, Kratos?
Nothing much.
You want to do some
I'm
commentary to this?
I'm thinking of what I can do for this thing I got going on this booking semi on this wrestling booking simulation game.
What? Never even
It's
heard about it. What is it?
it's actually called Total Extreme Wrestling. It's a computer game, software game.
Okay. Tell us about it.
I'm currently booking. There's this mod for it. I'm booking like how showing how I would book WCW in the because I already finished up like December of '93 and that whole Starcade situation with
Uh-huh. Jim Herd.
Ric Flair and Vader.
Yeah.
I actually had a customly made pay-per-view concept with a nice little banner that would have fit well if it were different times in wrestling.
Uh-huh.
I had a
Prior
world
to
title
the
matchup
NWO and all that, right?
without the NWO. To be
Okay,
honest,
so
I'm
what you're
only in
saying is this is when they had that oval fucking title, that god awful title that they had that said
and the
WCW on
international
the top.
title, yeah,
Oh, okay.
and the international heavyweight title.
Right.
Yep, big gold.
Yep.
But I actually am working on build. I just finished up a pay-per-view main event with Ric Flair and Lord Steven Regal on this booking simulator
Oh,
for
that's an
the
old
world
one right
title
there.
on the line.
Wow.
It was actually a damn good match, apparently, from how I booked it.
Huh. Well,
Yeah,
go ahead and explain it. This is your time to shine.
I had the concept of a. You're gonna like this name. It was
Okay.
the WCW pay per view name I chose was WCW Bound for Glory in January.
Bound for Glory. You came up with that?
Yeah, someone had a banner, had a customly made poster for it for the game, and I went like, "Yep, I'm using it."
Huh. That's
it
out of left field to think about it. I mean, I understand TNA was
it's
WCW's
a
successor, but wow,
yeah.
I would never think fucking someone would use Bound for Glory. That's something out of left field. Well, go ahead,
Yep.
finish up.
Main event match of that entire pay per view: Lord Steven Regal versus Ric Flair for the WCW World Title.
Okay. What's the undercard?
Let me pull it up real quick. I'm opening up the game now. Hold up. Bear with me. Hold on.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Dude, we're just, hanging out watching this pay-per-view and talking. So yeah, go ahead.
Yep, yep.
Casey's killing the bathroom and probably eating fucking DoorDash on the toilet. That fucking degenerate.
WCW Bound for Glory. This is how the show went with the undercard.
Okay.
I had Kevin Sullivan and the Faces of Fear with
Oh
Harlem
wow.
Heat
Not the
in a
Dungeon of
10-man
Doom.
tag. 10
Wait,
man tag with
was the
Dustin
Dungeon of
Rhodes.
Doom there?
Yeah, I signed Dungeon of Doom with
Okay.
Harlem Heat against
All right.
Dustin Rhodes, who's the U.S. champion, Cactus Jack, and Max Payne, who were a tag team at this time in this time frame.
Yeah. See, I liked Cactus Jack way back in the day, man. He was really good in
Mhm.
WCW.
And Thunder and Lightning. Don't even ask me if you remember those two. If you remember Thunder and Lightning,
Uh,
God bless you.
no, I don't. I can't remember that. I remember
I
Fighting on
also
Ice.
had a open challenge type of match for Rick Rude to defend his international heavyweight title.
Okay.
His
Wait, who?
challenger was Johnny B. Bad.
Wait, who was it? Was it you said
Johnny B. Bad, Mark Merrill.
no. Who was he facing?
Ric Flair. I mean Rick Rude for the
Okay.
International World
Oh, Rick
Title.
Rude. Okay.
This was all
Okay.
This was in the time frame before Rick Rude got hurt at a Spring Stampede, or before
Oh.
Spring Stampede in
I would say
'90.
Spring Stampede came out in '94.
Yeah, this was before he had that back injury in that match,
Okay.
that career-ending back injury, essentially.
Right.
The I had Vader team up with Ron Powers, a normally jobber on
Wow. I
WCW
haven't heard that
television.
one in a long time ago. Ron Powers. Wow.
Yeah, and I have him as TV champ after a tournament. Sting and Big Boss Man, aka the Boss in this time frame, won that match by disqualification. I had Two Cold Scorpio turn on Marcus Bagwell, who we know as Buff Bagwell. After, during the match with Diamond Dallas Page and Max Muscle. And the opening match, which was a cruiserweight title match, Ultimo Dragon beat RVD to retain the cruiserweight title.
Wow. I did not even know RVD was in WCW at that time.
He was in like early '93. I signed him to a contract in this game. He was in early
Okay.
'93.
Keep
It
going.
was like a handshake deal at the time.
Wow.
Yeah.
And that's a whole pay-per-view?
That match wise, yeah.
Okay. Who went over on each one?
I thought I told you. Hold on, let me pull it up again.
You just mentioned who
Rick
was
Rude,
all in it.
Rick Rude beat Johnny B. Bad. Okay.
All right.
Hold up. Ric Flair beat Lord Steven Regal.
Well, that's a
The
given.
Faces of the Dungeon of Doom and Harlem Heat beat the random ass compiled babyface team.
Okay.
Sting and the Boss beat Ron Powers and Vader by disqualification because Ron Simmons got involved and attacked Sting.
Wait, did you use Ray Trailer or did you use Boss Man? Because in WCW, his real name is
He was
Ray
known as the
Trailer.
Boss in this time frame.
Okay.
He was known as the Boss.
Okay.
DDP and Max Muscle beat Scorpio and Bagwell after Scorpio ended up turning on Bagwell because I have Scorpio as a heel in this after this
Yeah, because
pay-per-view.
this is before the American males.
Yep. Ultimo Dragon beat RVD for the cruiserweight to retain the
Right, I
cruiserweight
heard
title.
that one. Yeah.
Yep. That was that entire WCW Bound for Glory pay-per-view in a nutshell.
Oh, okay. And what would you rate that? What grade would you give that?
Well, the game gave it a 99 rated show rate. Gave it a 99 rated show. The
Damn.
main event pretty much saved the whole damn thing with a perfect rating of 100.
Okay.
With Regal and Flair for the world title.
I mean, I can understand Flair probably like did the whole match. Steven Regal, Lord Steven Regal. I remember when he was on fucking WCW Saturday Night exclusively, only on there.
Yep.
That was before Nitro.
Mm-hmm. Well, either
Like,
way,
damn, because
apparently, according to this, they had good chemistry together, wrestling each other. Good
how they're
chemistry.
both heels.
No, Ric Flair was a face after he beat Vader.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because Vader was always a heel in WCW.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Chicken Pow?
Hey.
Or are you just like, do you shit yourself?
I shit myself in the toilet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I had it go bad. But I'm good now.
What were you saying, Kratos? Oh wait, Kratos just muted himself. Okay, never mind. He was
So I
laying
was
out his WCW Bound for Glory, but what were you saying, Case?
I was thinking after this I could show a little preview of the gameplay from my 3DO gameplay that I was going to release today, but I'll release it tomorrow.
Of what?
It's called the out. It's hard to pronounce. DOS
Never
encounter.
heard of it.
There's a good reason because it was a horrible gameplay.
I noticed like you play like I laughed when you sent me the link to the Ronald McDonald game because all I
Well,
thought
yeah.
was like, that's fucking funny.
Well, I knew you would like that. That's right. When I sent the link to a motorcycle game on the Tar Jaguar, I sent it to the Rose
Wow,
because
I haven't heard that in a long time. Atari Jaguar. Holy fuck.
yeah, yeah. I've
Thanks
been
for
doing
making me feel old, Casey.
well. I've been playing some of my Jaguar games again. So, but the chick from that was in both Wayne's World 1 and 2 is in this game.
Cassandra?
Yeah, Cassandra's in there.
Oh,
Don't lick my
she's a
leg.
babe. Swing.
Yeah, she is, babe. So we got Bobby Lashley versus Swerve Strickland. Neither of them should really lose, so I'm thinking
I'm taking Bobby Lashley.
Bobby should win, but Swerve
Dude, he's built
should.
like a fucking tank. He's a Marine.
Yeah, but you also don't want to have your former AEW champion starting to lose more.
Why not? He's not the champion no more.
No, but I mean, he's still like one of the top guys in the company.
So what you're saying is you don't want him to get put over by an ex
No,
WWE star.
no, he get buried by a next
Oh
WWE
yeah, yeah,
star
buried. My bad.
because I mean, there's some. It was different, like when you had Hangman Adam Page versus Switchblade. I mean, that could have gone either way. It wouldn't hurt either one of them. But this one, I think it would because Bobby Lashley just coming into the company, and while Swerve Strickland is still pretty much one of the top baby faces in the company, in the in the top baby face in the company, and you don't want him to lose.
Right.
But you got MVP there, and you got Shelton Benjamin over there too. So
Wait, they're all in AEW now?
yeah, it's the
Holy
Hurt.
shit.
They got the Hurt Syndicate now.
Wow. How did Triple H do that? That's the real question of fucking getting rid of like MVP and fucking who else was in it?
Shelton Benjamin.
Shelton
Well,
Benjamin. Wow.
yeah, I think Shelton Benjamin got released. Well, both MVP and Bobby Lashley, their contracts ran out,
Oh, okay.
and they didn't want to
That just shows
resign.
how much I haven't watched wrestling.
Well, I
Like
need to
literally,
watch.
like last time I heard about wrestling was my girl texted. She was watching SmackDown. She said that AJ Styles came back from his injury and got injured again. That was the
Yeah,
last time. That's the last time literally I watched wrestling or heard about it.
well, that was recent though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
I
I
think
don't
he just
know.
needs to retire. If
He's
he's
on
getting
a.
injured back, I mean, I know I understand he's got ring rust, but you literally came back from an
I
injury and just got injured again,
I think that's an
and he's
angle.
45 years old.
I think that's an angle though.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, he is jacked. Let's be honest here. He is very jacked.
Yeah, but we know he's on. This is probably the last of the contract. I don't know if he even would go to AEW now, especially he's getting old. he's getting up there.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
He's like
I mean,
45, 47,
yeah,
somewhere on there. He's up there in age, man. Even though
yeah,
he's fucking built like a tank now, a little tank. But still, I mean, dude,
he's not a spring chicken no more.
yeah, I mean, let's be honest here. When we all think of AJ Styles, we think about when he was in TNA and how good he
Oh
was.
yeah, and honestly, he stayed way too long in TNA. That way too long, but
Well, I mean, to be honest with you, he should have ended his career in TNA. He should have never went to
no,
WWE.
no, he he got 2 reigns to be WWE champion. I'm sure. Selton Benjamin tried to cheat. Now he got thrown out.
Oh, now I
He's
see it. Okay, I didn't even notice that. Now I see that he looks weird with a suit on. I didn't even know that was Sheldon Benjamin. Like, did MVP shave his head too?
I don't think he shaves his head. I think it's very low, like very short hair.
Like, I didn't even notice that was him.
Oh,
And when did your dad get on the fucking TV screen? No, last time I looked, Tony Schiavone was there. Oh, yeah, he's right there.
oh gosh. So yeah, I want to show this a clip a little bit of this gameplay. It's horrible. Like it seems like any 3DO game I play, it's been pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Did you
Like
cheat?
no, I can't really cheat on this because it's not like when I'm playing on a cartridge game where I could have save states, but
Mm-hmm.
on this, no, I couldn't cheat. But what's crazy, it had 4 discs.
4 discs?
So
Wow.
yeah, yeah, I was able to only get up to the second disc before I just. There was one. I was having a couple problems because my 3DO doesn't work the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
But there was part I kind of got stumped, and I eventually said fuck it. But it was over an hour and a half. I was like, I'm not going to spend half an hour trying to figure out this puzzle.
Right.
So,
So was it
but
a puzzle game?
no, it's a space thing.
Oh,
If I had to describe it, it's like a space interacting uh, software. It's not even gameplay
okay.
because you don't even get to do much except click and press, and that's it. You
That
don't.
sounds boring as hell.
Oh, it is boring as hell. But you
So
gotta
why would you
reiterate.
play it?
Well, I recently bought it and I figured, hey, let's give it a shot. And found out it had the chick from Wayne's World. So I was like,
Okay.
I knew it was going to be bad. So I was like, let's see how bad it is. So, oh, Swerve just did
Well, at
a
least you're not playing. At least you're not playing like those MS DOS games. You remember the ones that you'd have to use the fucking floppy disk for?
yeah. I wouldn't
Oh
mind
my
doing that.
god.
I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
doing that. But I don't have room for anything like that
Oh
right
yeah.
now. Like I would have to get another God, what are these little tables for uh
I'm back.
Okay.
like TV dinner tables.
Hmm.
Like I use 3 of them. 2 of them holds up several consoles, and I'll use another one as a desk for my laptop.
Oh wow.
Hey, they work. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, whatever works works, right? If it
yeah,
ain't broke, you know.
I got a lap dog, but got Swerve pretty much taking over Bobby Lashley right now.
Huh.
Does a big like the Luke, what was it, Luke Raw? that the Finn Balor does that drop kick from or drop that stomp from the top rope.
Wait, I thought Shelton Benjamin and fucking MVP was thrown out of the fucking match. Why is
No,
MVP still here?
No, Selton Benjamin got thrown
Shelton
out.
Benjamin?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. What's up with the pipes?
the pipes.
Yeah, they're the Full Gear fucking logos. It's got pipes all over it. Like fuck it. It looks
Oh,
like
it's like being in the sewers, right?
yeah, it's like playing. This looks like Mario.
No.
Casey, did you come up with this idea?
Well, when they do their showing the next card or like a replay, it's like a sewer.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now is replay. Because what, Swerve Strickland just put Bobby Lashley through the table. He jumped through it.
Yeah, wasn't that crazy? That was good.
Yeah.
Pablo Lashley just speared uh Swerve through the barricade. These
Uh-huh.
barricades are garbage. They're
They're
able just
mesh, dude. They're just mesh. That's all it is. Have
Yep.
they
you not
just
noticed that?
well, I thought it was just a barricade.
No, it's like the vinyl wrap or vinyl fucking flag with the fucking little bit of pool noodle on top, and it's wrapped in black tape.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it looks like because it's see
Oh,
through. You can literally see people's legs through it.
he got the hurt lock on Swerve.
Whereas fucking MVP's telling Bobby to get up, and Swerve's behind. He's about to attack MVP, and MVP's about to smack him with the cane.
Well, we got a winner. Yeah.
See, that's the only thing sucks about watching pay per views too. Is like everybody's not synced up. That's the only thing
Yeah,
that sucks.
exactly.
That too bad we didn't have like a Discord where we can literally watch it in the Discord. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Good, but I don't. With StreamYard, I mean, I would have to run everything through OBS, and I don't know how to use OBS that good. So it's
Ah.
and it would be a pain in the ass. Like that's why I like using StreamYard because it's
See, I even called it. It's a fucking pool noodle. It's fucking of a screen, fucking it's screen with a fucking pool noodle. If that was a real barricade, with the metal barricades and shit,
yeah.
that shit would have never happened like that. That
Well, a
shit would
lot of
have
times,
bent.
well, honestly, they have those unhooked though too because they know which barricades being run through. It's not
Right.
like oh, he's putting Prince Nana in the heart lock now.
Hmm.
So that was good. So while waiting for the pay per view, let's do this. I mean, pay per view for the waiting for the main event.
Yeah, I
Let's
called it.
put on this right here. I'll show a little preview of
Oh no, Vince Russo.
this gameplay right here. Let's fast forward through a little bit.
Oh wow, okay.
What up, guys? This is Casey's Rail again. Today, I will be playing in our 3DO game. Well, this is a interactive software. This is the Daedalus encounter. You can see this is the actress from Wayne's World 1 and 2. She's one of the people in the software. Not even really gameplay. It's a click and see what the cinematic will do. I recently picked this up for $20 at a game store at FTW Game Store.
Fast forward a little.
Did Taz fucking sell that to you?
What?
Did Taz sell that to you? FTW?
Yeah. Great. The final frontier.
Hey, it's a boob.
What? It is
It's a boob.
a boob. It is a boob, isn't it? Because that's the nipple and that's the breast.
There's the nipple and there's the boob. Yeah.
And there's the veiny part of the boob.
Yeah. Sex sells.
Maintain formation, people, and keep alert. This sector's supposed to be crawling with Vakar fighters. Casey, anything on the scanners? Never mind.
We got 5 Krakow class interceptors coming in hot and heavy, Case.
Oh, that's right. By the way, one of the main you play as Casey, and I'm not.
Yeah. That's why I asked. Are you in the game?
Yeah, apparently I'm in the game. Well, you got John Moxley coming out right now, so we'll wait for Orange.
There's a lot of sexual innuendos in here. Because those look like ovaries.
Oh no.
On, Case. All right. Got 2 breaking formations, Case. All right, Case, you got one coming up. Wait, right in front of you. Case, shoot. Got him. Shit, we got an outage on that control. Collision in 8, 7, 6.
What the hell is that?
Casey, this is Eric.
That's what I'm trying to figure
God, I
out.
hope you can hear me.
Come on.
Look, your ejection pod hit some debris. You got hit pretty bad, but the med techs are trying to fix you up with life support and artificial senses.
You just hang in there, Case. You'll be okay. Audio link is activated. Cutting in visual in 3, 2, 1.
Switch on neural interface.
You got it.
Casey?
Yeah.
It's Ari.
Why?
Hi. Look. Your mind has been placed in a cerebral support mechanism. It's a device that when...
Are you guys hearing an echo?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah. It'd be more funny when she said, Casey, are you there? And you're like, what? What do you want?
Watch this.
Who's the
He's trying
chick
to say
that's
you're a
walking
brain in
with
a box,
fucking
Zach, can you let me
Moxley?
handle this, please?
Oh,
Look, it's kind of hard to explain. Here, why don't I let you take a look at yourself?
That's me.
Now, you may not look the same on the outside, but I know it's you on the inside. And we need to know if you can respond.
So it's like he said that you're a brain in the box kind of thing. So you play as that brain in the box character.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible, but you go onto a uh, spaceship. It's very horrible, but
Yeah, at least
I
you're
had
in
to,
it. So I mean that counts, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure.
sure. I I had to listen. I'll be. You got the AEW belt on the line.
Who's the chick with fucking Moxley? You
Marina
muted Casey.
Shafir.
Who?
Marina Shafir.
Never heard of her.
She actually threw her socks at a fan, and this fan threw her socks right back at her ass at a Rampage taping in St. Louis
Uh
last
huh.
year.
She could get
It
it.
was, she's also, I believe, Roddy's wife, Marina Shafir. Roderick Strong's
Oh,
wife.
okay. Oh, he's just a vanilla midget.
They have a kid, but that's all I know.
That don't mean shit. I could just hit it and quit it. That's all right.
Yeah, hit it raw, then yeehaw.
Exactly. What's up with the fucking fake blue world order over there?
Yeah, I saw that. Well, obviously there's fans dress up as the BWO.
Casey, you could
Yeah.
be, blue meanie.
No.
You got the beard going on. All you gotta do is dye it fucking blue.
You know
The
what's
only
actually like crazy though? I
Hmm.
actually am also working on a in the same like game I mentioned earlier, AJ.
Yeah. Yeah, you were talking
Got
about it, and
a
all of a sudden you
I
just
also have
muted.
yeah,
a
I
I
already
also have
got
a
one.
thing going with WWF in the game as well. I just
Yeah,
finished
but
up the
both at that time they were both dying companies. They were both shit.
yeah.
WCW wasn't good, and WWF
I
wasn't damn
have
good.
a better idea on how I would have booked the Rumble '94. Didn't go so
Hmm.
well, but still did well. I actually have I have an idea for Mania 10. You want to hear what the planned match card I have for Mania 10?
No, it's got to be better than 9.
Yeah. I got some matches that are the same. A couple matches you'll be like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I
Mm-hmm.
got Owen Hart versus Bret Hart to open up
Oh
Mania
yeah,
10.
that's obviously given.
I got a women's tag team title match. Don't ask.
There wasn't even any women wrestlers in there besides fucking what?
There actually were
Uh,
a couple. There actually were a couple women that I signed across the entire world in this game. Couple
oh,
Japanese
okay.
stars and all that shit. I have a heel 1-2-3 kid versus Tatanka for the European title.
Tatanka.
Yeah, Tatanka for the European title.
How do you say it, Casey?
Tatanka.
Yeah, sure.
Ah,
Yes, I would. I got. I have a shocker of a match for you coming up. Men on a
all
Mission
right.
versus the Dudley Boys.
Oh God.
What? I don't even
Yes,
think
I
they were
said
in wrestling
shocker.
at this point.
They wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. I was like,
They
ECW wasn't really even ECW yet. They were like
well,
still like
actually,
a part of the NWA, right?
to be fair, they both were already wrestling back in '93. They just weren't a team.
Okay.
I got Jacqueline versus Luna Vachon for the women's title, and that's the
Okay, yeah,
last
I can
women's
see
match.
that.
I got,
See, Jacqueline's very
I got,
underrated. She was really
yeah,
good back
yeah.
when.
I got Shawn Michaels and Razor in the iconic ladder match.
Yeah.
I have a fatal four-way tag team match for the tag titles. If you want to know who's in that match, I'll tell you that right now.
Sure. Go for it.
Can-Am Express, PG-13. The Wrecking Crew, consisting of Wrecking Crew Rage and Fury, and the Quebecers.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Quebecers. I thought they were a stupid gimmick. Oh, we're
Mm-hmm.
Canadian Mounties. Congratulations. Even though one half of them was Law Resistance, or not Raw Resistance. Oh fuck, who was it? When I think it was Survivor Series '97 when it was like the Heart Foundation and the two French guys
Yeah, that
from
that was
Quebec.
Can-Am Express. That was Can-Am
Yeah,
Express in that team.
that's exactly who I was thinking of. Yeah.
I got two.
They're in this fatal four-way tag match.
Damn it! In the DraftKings, I got two wrong now. They've
Listen
Orange
to
Clearly,
this.
Cassidy.
don't gamble, Casey.
I
Listen to this
care.
co-main event that I got
Okay,
planned for Mania 10. In real life, Undertaker did not wrestle at Mania 10. Okay? In real life, he did
okay.
not wrestle at Mania 10.
Well, yeah, we know that.
The way I would book this, Undertaker would wrestle Bam Bam at Mania 10.
So instead of WrestleMania 11,
Yeah.
No,
okay,
Instead of having Bam Bam wrestle like Lawrence Taylor at Mania 11.
right.
And then I got Luger and Yokozuna for the world title in the main event.
Huh,
oh my god,
okay.
Orange Cassidy's bleeding
So
everywhere.
basically, Brett's not pulling double duty on this card.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's always good. Yeah, it was that match was okay with him and Yokozuna at WrestleMania 10 when he won the title, and everybody got on his
If it
put
wasn't
him on his
botched at the
shoulders.
end where Yokozuna slipped, if it wasn't
Yeah, but
fucking
you're
botched.
talking about a fucking 500-pound land monster going up against fucking someone that's like 235 pounds and Bret the Hitman Hart. Let's be honest here.
True.
There's a 300
Oh,
pound difference.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sound like a crazy card
Yeah,
from a
it
crazy ass
sounds like
bastard like me?
yeah, pretty much. I mean, hey, people book the way they want. I mean, hell, if Casey was in charge of booking a fucking pay per view, how do you think he would go? You know, that's a really good question, Casey. If you were given the booker job for like AEW, how would you book AEW?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Oh my god.
I actually booked this Men on a Mission Dudley Boys match because I would actually love to see Mabel take a 3D
Oh
from the
my
Dudley
god.
Boys.
Wow, do you
I
think
would
they could
love
really
to
do
see
that?
Mabel take
You
a
think
3D
that
from
could
the Dudley.
happen though? I mean, literally, you got to remember, fucking
It'd be a nice
he was big as
strength for both
Yoko.
men.
Yeah, but he was the same size as Yoko. I'm shocked he's still fucking alive.
He's not
He's not.
in real
He
life.
died.
No, he's not. He died. Yeah,
Dude,
Big Daddy
When?
V is dead.
When did
Viscera's
he
dead.
die?
yeah, Vitra is dead.
09, I think.
Long
Seriously?
time ago.
Long
I did
time.
not, dude. Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah, he's been dead. He's been dead a while.
This
Damn.
is gonna look like gonna be short. Uh, John Moxley just did a pile driver on Orange Cassidy.
Pockets.
Orange Cassidy's already bleeding, but I was trying to say that on DraftKings already got two wrong. Where I was predicting that uh, you would see Death Rider the first time, but nope,
Mhm.
it was Orange Punch first, and I
Huh.
chose John Moxley to bleed first, but no, that's Orange Cassidy. So two
Jesus.
things wrong. So I'm not gonna win no money today.
That's why you go on Bet US. Yes, Bet US. Come sponsor Casey is Raw Saturday night or Saturday is Raw, so we can get you know, a fucking percentage,
Oh my
or
god,
Casey can get a percentage.
Mo- Moxley was biting his fingers.
Yeah, he's biting his fucking head right now on the turnbuckle.
And right now, Orange Cassidy is gouging his eyeballs. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my god. Orange
Want to
Cassidy.
hear how I booked Starcade '93, AJ? How
Yeah,
I
that's the 10th
booked Star?
anniversary of Starcade.
Yeah. the whole cruiserweight title thing actually started there. Like I had
Oh yeah.
Ultimo Dragon beat Eddie Guerrero for in the finals of the cruiserweight champion title to cruiserweight title
Wow,
tournament.
Guerrero was there at that time. I thought he was still
No,
in
I
Mexico.
signed. He was in AAA. I signed him from. I signed him
Okay,
from AAA. Like I
right.
said, I
Because I
built an
said
entire
the
cruiserweight
cruiserweight
division in the
didn't
year
start until like '95 when Nitro
90,
came out.
yeah, early 95, mid late 95.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. It
I
was like
signed a lot
September,
of these.
literally.
I signed a couple names around this time frame. I had
Huh?
Scorpio and Bagwell beat Pretty Wonderful, as we know who they are. Paul Roma
Yeah,
and Paul Orndorff.
yeah.
Regal beat Steamboat to retain the television title.
Oh yeah, that was given his title. Let's be honest here. The TV title was always Steven Regal.
Yep. Harlem Heat won a elimination fatal four-way tag match to be crowned number one contenders for the tag champs at the time. I had on Saturday night's main event in the main event.
Wait, WCW Saturday main event?
Yeah, WCW Saturday
So
night.
that's
I'm losing
okay. I
my
was
shit.
about to say that.
WCW
Yeah, I'd
Saturday
say
night.
that
I
you
had
got WWF and
Cactus Jack
WCW
and Max
mixed up.
Payne beat the Nasty Boys for the tag titles
Okay,
before Stargate. Because at the time they were still touring with New Japan, the Nasty
right.
Boys.
Yeah, that's when the deal was going on with New Japan and WCW.
Yep.
Yep.
So Harlem Heat beat in this tag fatal four way. Sean and Steve Simpson, who are actual brothers from South Africa, don't ask. Thunder and
Marvin,
Lightning,
Marvin. Yeah.
Thunder and Lightning, and another tag team I signed that will shock you a lot: the Thrill Seekers,
Oh, I haven't heard those names in fucking forever.
Oh my
Chris
god.
Jericho and Lance Storm. I had
Wow.
Dustin Rhodes beat Austin in a 2 out of 3 falls match to retain the U.S. title
Hmm.
after Brian Pillman got involved and cost Austin the match.
See, I like the Hollywood Blondes. I thought they were pretty good.
Hmm. Rick Rude defeated Sting to retain the international heavyweight title.
Okay.
This will be seen as an out of left field 6-man tag match. Johnny B. Bad and the Cole Twins beat Michael Hayes and Shanghai Pierce and Tex Slazinger,
I thought you were gonna
aka
say Freebirds for a minute.
no. I tried to get Jim. It was supposed to be a regular tag match with like Johnny B. Bad and a mystery partner against Michael Hayes and Jimmy Garvin, but Jimmy Garvin in this thing signed with World Wrestling Network,
Oh, okay.
which pissed me off because I did not know he was considering their fucking contract at
Oh
the
my
time.
god.
But
Not
I
those.
signed Michael Buffer to announce to pretty much play ring announcer for Ric Flair and Vader, which
Well,
Ric
that's
Flair won.
given. That's a given. I mean, Michael Buffer is synonymous with fucking WCW and UFC. Let's be honest here.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Oh my
UFC,
god.
boxing, WCW. The
Yeah,
one off he had at the Rumble 2008 because it was in Madison Square
yeah,
Garden.
yeah. But that's not real. Let's just that
But
never
then again,
happened.
he was
Let's just
like
say that.
nowhere near his prime anymore by that time.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, literally, like the late night, like the mid to late '90s. Buffer
Mhm.
golden. Like literally, you think of Michael Buffer. If you're a wrestling fan, you think of Michael Buffer in WCW because that's
Yep.
every single main event he'd come out and announce it. It wouldn't matter what. I thought he literally worked for WCW. I didn't know he was a boxing announcer or MMA
He was a
announcer.
bo-
I thought he worked for.
he was a boxing announcer for like the
Yeah,
longest time.
yeah. I
Which
didn't know that. I
then,
because I didn't watch boxing. I just fucking watched WCW and he was there every pay per view main event.
yep, yep.
This is a crazy ass match going on. Like
That's,
fucking
that's what I was gonna
For the
say.
world title,
Yeah.
damn, there's blood everywhere.
yeah,
Shit.
dude,
Yeah.
fucking
Oh, damn, forearm. Caught his ass with the forearm off the top rope.
Orange Cassidy's bleeding everywhere. Like,
Orange Cassidy looks like a stuck pig out there.
He's getting beat like a government mule. Say it, Casey.
He's getting beat like a government mule out there. Damn it!
You'd make your daddy happy there.
he's bleeding everywhere. He's bleeding all over Mox.
Damn, he scratched his fucking back up good, man. He fucked his shit. He got blood all over. Damn, it's like.
See, I heard a lot of times the wrestlers will take an aspirin to help bleed.
Yeah, blood capsule, right?
That is not a blood capsule.
Well, the thing is, you have to remember they tried to do that with Maven at the Rumble in what, 02? Didn't work out too well because Maven's allergic to aspirin. He admitted this himself on his own channel on YouTube.
Well, Austin said he used to use blood tablets all the time.
I'm talking about Maven. Maven himself.
Yeah.
Undertaker suggested aspirin, and then that's why they got him like hammered to eliminate the Undertaker, because that was already planned. That was planned that he was going to eliminate Undertaker. But he was hammered out of his fucking mind doing so.
But he's cut on the hairline. That's where it is. That's what I was trying to
because
say.
the referee probably gives him a one to cut, right?
Yeah.
Wow.
So, but not only that, the sweat will mix with the blood and it'll spread more too.
Yeah.
He's they do some tricks like the sweat mixing with the blood, and then also the aspirin trick where will thin out the blood so you bleed more.
Yeah. You know, it sucks that wrestling's fake and it's not fucking like how boxing or UFC is the blood. If we could get stuff like that, like real shit, oh, how fucking amazing that would be.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, I actually this entire fucking like roster I got for the save for WWF.
Yeah.
It's pretty stacked, especially with how many considering I have about at least almost enough women for a women's Royal Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
In this
thing.
He
rolls up John Moxley.
And WCW's roster is essentially stacked with a good number of wrestlers known around the world.
Yeah, and think about it this way: a lot of those wrestlers back then weren't even that known either. I mean, there was some, but not. See, that's what's weird is a lot of people say, "Oh yeah, look at like WCW and WWF in the fucking early '90s." It was kind of shit on both sides.
Yeah, I set up a pretty damn good roster for WCW's time frame in this game. I actually have a cruiserweight division that has all of I'm not joking when I say this, all 4 members of fucking Kaientai.
Oh my god.
From Michinoku Pro.
Yeah, I know. I know who Kaientai is.
Along with the great Sasuke, who's the head booker and owner of Michinoku Pro.
Huh.
Yeah. And the figurehead.
Huh.
At this time.
I mean, Taka, he has to do something. Oh, he's pulling the pockets, Casey.
Yeah.
Yep. I have a pretty damn stacked roster on WCW side. I got a lot of fucking like cruiserweights to make this cruiserweight division work.
You got pretty much a full brawl out here. You got the congregation with the Death Riders.
I also pretty much signed the Steiners from the WWF in this as well.
Yeah, but the Steiners are always known in WCW. They only were in
Exactly.
WWF for a hot minute, like a cup of coffee. And that was it.
They were barely there a year.
Yeah,
You
they were
know,
there in like
Yeah, they were
'91, and
barely
that
there
was
for
it.
a year. About
Just like
like a
fucking
good
Tony Schiavone
portion of
was there for
'93, and
1
then
year.
gone.
1, 2. Ooh,
Yeah, because
Orange
Tony
Cassidy.
Schiavone was there in '89, and that was it. And he came back in '90.
Tony Schiavone admitted he couldn't live in Connecticut because of the high home market
Well, yeah,
prices.
that and he was based in Georgia. He was based in Atlanta, and his wife didn't want to go make the commute from fucking Atlanta all the way up to fucking Greenwich
Connecticut,
every
yeah,
fucking yeah,
yeah, he didn't want to move. His wife didn't want to move. Yeah,
yeah. Oh, I know. I watched '83 or not '83 weeks, but what happened when? Even though,
I watched that
okay, like
entire
I
like
don't
30 years
understand
thing
this.
of alcoholic to find that out.
Who the hell is
What I
that?
don't
Oh,
understand is though. I'm sorry, Casey. What were you saying, buddy?
oh, Death Rider
Oh,
on Orange Cassidy.
but back to that. But like, I understand Tony Schiavone loves fucking AEW, but Tony Schiavone needs to remember who brought him to the dance and who made him a star.
Yep.
Yet he fucking bashes WCW every time he gets a chance. That's
Hmm.
what pisses me off about Tony Schiavone. It's you're disrespecting the company that made you for a company that's a no offense what Triple H says it's a pissant company, and you're sitting here saying, "Oh, you love it, and it's made you love wrestling again." Motherfucker, then you should never took Ted Turner's money if you hated WCW so bad.
Yep.
Well,
What's in
I
the
also
briefcase?
well,
ooh, ooh-wee.
With the Death Rider, Moxley has retained the belt.
Of course.
What is in that briefcase, Casey?
The AEW belt.
Allegedly the title.
See, you guys got to bring me up to fucking state. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Well,
Wheeler
Mox,
Yuta cost Orange Cassidy the fucking match apparently.
yeah. No, well,
Wheeler Yuta's out there in the
what the fuck
jacket.
is it? Oh, they're about to do something like put like some Windex cleaner or something.
See, because I'm like right where Orange Cassidy's about to do the orange punch. See, I'm like way behind both of you.
They just
Yep.
poured a bunch like some type of cleaner all
Some guy in
over.
a hoodie came in. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
Yuta.
yeah,
Okay.
Willard
Yep.
Yuta.
Yeah, and
No
he
way
just
in hell
death
that title
rided
is in a
him.
small ass briefcase. I'm sorry.
Yep. John Moxley won.
No way in hell that title's in that small ass briefcase.
They still got 5 minutes before the pay per view's over.
Yep. 5
Oh wait, is
minutes.
Shane McMahon gonna come out, Casey?
It's
I
possible.
hope.
He's holding his
As
neck like he's fucking bleeding out of his neck or some shit.
What the hell is that cleaner?
I don't know. It's just some type of cleaner.
Well, it's making him. It's
Oh
making
my
him like.
god!
What just
Willer
happened?
Ewer does have yellow skin. What the fuck?
Christian
That's not natural.
Christian Cage just attacked John Moxley.
Oh no,
He's gonna cash in his contract.
that's Adam Page right there.
Well, yeah,
Wow, there's like so much things that's happening I haven't even seen yet.
That's fucking
Uh,
cow. That's fucking shit, cowboy.
you already
Not
know.
cowboy shit.
I'm watching.
Shit, cowboy.
I'm watching it on YouTube. It
yeah,
looks
I'm
like
watching
I'm
on
watching
the
on the
TV
thing that
app.
you sent me, AJ.
Yeah,
looks
the
like
TV app.
Christian.
Yeah, no, that dude, that has it buffed once? Has it fucked up at all? It's a perfect pay per view thing. I've tried to tell Casey so Casey doesn't have to waste
Yes,
his fucking
Christian.
money.
Unprettier.
What? Switchblade. Damn it! Bang bang.
What? What do you think you are, Cactus Jack over here?
Yep.
Someone had the sign that says Christian doesn't pay child support. You see that shit?
Damn it.
No, I didn't see it.
A fan had it up when Christian's in the ring talking to Adam Page.
Oh, he's not even out here yet. It's where I'm at is fucking Page and fucking Moxley are in the middle of the ring, and he had the chair.
Yep.
The Death Riders. They
Now
need
Christian Cage is
Hey,
coming
what?
out.
Jay White.
Oh, I see. A Christian doesn't pay his child support. That's funny.
Oh, Pac and Claudio. Okay. Pac and Claudio are attacking Jay White.
What the hell is that Christian Cage has in his hand?
Hold on.
The contract that guarantees him a world title opportunity.
It's pretty
Oh,
much their
okay.
version of the Money in the Bank.
Wow, that's sad. They should.
Whoa.
I'm actually surprised Mox didn't fucking bleed all match.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's the type of person that likes the blood on him.
Mm-hmm. So what the hell is going on? Where did Christian go? He took a Blade Runner and just disappeared.
Yeah, he grabbed the briefcase or the little thing, and he took off underneath the side of the ring. And now Claudio and fucking
Is that how it's going to go off air?
they're fighting.
Nope.
Mm.
We still got 2 minutes. Why are they backstage? Why are they? Oh, damn! There goes that truck. What the hell is that? Who the hell's in that car?
It now just ended on my end.
That's still going on. I think Jay White just got out of the ring.
I'm watching these guys get into a white SUV.
Well, what do you expect?
Right off into the night like fucking band. Who was in that car?
You'll find out in a second.
Are you serious?
I don't even know what's going on. I'm fucking Jay White's walking up the fucking walkway right now.
Well,
give
it a minute.
He's gonna destroy it with a fucking skateboard. That should tell you who's in the. Who's
Darby Allin.
Yeah, he destroyed an entire pickup truck windshield with a skateboard.
You destroyed that Dodge. Why would you destroy that Ram like that?
And now
And now
he's bleeding because he got glass in his fucking head from the windshield. Now he's bleeding. Fucking idiot.
Well,
he wasn't even bleeding when he got out of the car. And all of a sudden, he takes the skateboard to the windshield and starts bleeding.
Well, he did ram that truck, so
with his cute little pink fucking hoodie.
Well, I'm ready to wrap this up. I've been on for about 5.5 hours.
5.5 hours. We got to make it to the 5.5 hour mark.
Seconds.
You got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yep, pay-per-view went off. 3 out. Well, right there. Well, see you later.
We stole your money. Goodbye.
Yeah, pretty much. But
we
Casey,
money, so
literally, if you don't want to sit there and waste money, dude, literally what I just said, dude, I'm telling you, right there. Me and Kratos literally watched it, no problem, no buffing, nothing.
Was just the point on the icing.
Why are you licking my feet?
Icing on the cake of saying like,
what are you doing to that dog?
Everyone's money, piss off.
Well,
so everyone's money who bought this shit pay-per-view, bye-bye. We leave you with a shit angle to end the show.
I wouldn't say it's bad. I think it was a good pay.
Darby Allin started bleeding after he slammed his skateboard on a damn
No,
windshield. He
no,
wasn't
started.
bleeding when he got out of that car. I
Yeah,
saw
he
his
did.
face.
Yeah, he did. He was bleeding when he got out of that car.
I didn't see any blood. I didn't see any blood dripping down his face up until
Well,
he started smacking his skateboard on the windshield.
You must not looking close enough or get a good shot of it because when he got out of it, he was bleeding. But
Around his forehead?
Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Well, I'm
Dude
ready to
crashed
take.
a car into a damn Chevy. Come on. That's a waste of a Chevy, dude.
Well, guys, I'm wrapping up for the night. I'm tired and I'm
I
gonna
don't
eat.
blame you.
So I appreciate both AJ and Kratos coming on. I think it's pretty good. I think I'd give it a 7.5 out of 10 for the pay per view.
I'd give it a 6.5 because of that fucking main event.
No, I think the main event.
I can't really. I haven't been in the loop, so I can't really judge. I mean, it was okay. It was a decent pay per view.
So it was a good. So I appreciate everyone coming by, and we're getting out of here. You guys have a good night.
Get the views up. Hit those smash likes.
What?
Hit that like button. Smash, share, subscribe. Come on, get Casey to 1,000 subscribers. Come on.
Damn
Get
right.
your asses up and fucking do it.
See you guys.
See you.